have a sixth commentator here as
Do
well.
we? Hello, everybody. It is time for session 6, second week of the final session of the American Region Mahjong League. Nathaniel, joined by a couple of A2 folks. We are all on the outside looking in at this A1 series. Welcome
Yay!
to Carl and Yi. How's it going?
Great! Wow, that's the final week of this season.
It is indeed the final week, and this is where things get most exciting as this game gets underway. We are starting off the evening with an A1 series that is kind of interesting because usually in the A1 division, we are looking at who will become champion. Of course, that is currently Korak, Arthur up at the top plus 234.2. The thing is that he's so far ahead that it's hard to expect that someone will be able to chase him down. Although I believe the standings might be frozen a little bit because Quark has played 2 games already, has dropped a little bit lower, still has a healthy lead over the remainder of this division. So we'll hope to get an update on that. But that being said, we are watching Brian, Harrison, Oliver, and Dustin to finish the series. And the exciting thing is that these players are working towards finding their way into the playoffs. A new addition to the Armel scene is the playoffs to make it to the championship game. The top 8 players who earn points over the course of their time in A1 will make it in. And currently, Brian, Harrison, both are looking to make that cut. Dustin as well, though it looks like he won't be earning points this season, has collected so many points up to now, he will also be making that championship game. And there's a battle for the final spot. If Korak does win this season, there is 1 spot remaining. And that will be given to either Stanley at 20 points, who is not playing this season, so he's locked in at 20 points. Barry, who is sitting at 14 points, is currently earning 4 points, so currently finishing at 18, although he has more games to play. David is not playing this season, so he's locked in. And Harrison, who, if he finishes with this standing, will earn 17 points by the end of the season. He needs to surpass 20, so Harrison needs to move up 2 spots in the standings. He needs to surpass Brian, and we see Harrison as the dealer taking an early Ricci.
Yep. The expected to this game is 1 Dora Niso. Oh, the Dora just coming out. Cannot wait for that lead. Here we go, the lead into +1.
It is going to be Tempai also
Yep.
for Brian, switching Tonki to the more dangerous looking 3-mon.
Yep. That's Hatsunomi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 7-1.
They both look bad.
Fold. Safe play.
つも
It's like,
Sumo. It's Sumo pin for Dora 1. How about the Ura? 1 Ura! That's a lot. 4,000 all.
yeah, this is huge. So Harrison looking to take a first place in this game, which would put him right around the mark of Brian, who is also his opponent right across the table. So big implications here for this game with Harrison chasing down his direct competition. And if he does surpass Steve, Steve is finished with the season, 24 games in the book, so locked in at this 55.5. So Harrison will earn 2 points by surpassing Steve. And if he can stay ahead of Brian, will earn the remaining 4 points he needs. So this is a huge start.
Yep. And then Brian was already a season champion, so Brian can just play safe in this session.
Absolutely, he doesn't need to. Doesn't have quite the same conditions because he's done the work already.
Yep. So you can expect to see a lot of full fold of Brian here.
That being said, I know Brian is a super competitive person. He wants to finish as high in the standings as he can. So he's not going to completely give up. He's going to continue to play his very strong version of Mahjong.
That's cool. Pretty early Sakigili around Oliver, playing the 5-mon, completely locking the Manzu Menzu. Doesn't want any extension on Manzu.
Yeah, and this really plays to locking in all the shapes and finding your pair elsewhere, of course. If he tries to use the 5 mon as the pair, he is 3d10 because of the 8 mon discard earlier. So decided just to lock that in and play all the shapes. Finds a pair now in the 7 so and the 4 pin, but throws the 4 pin back because he's looking to use the Dora.
Here, and Ishan 10 for Harrison here. Even though there's the Shampong Tenpai, Shampong Ishan 10, but Ishan 10 is Ishan 10. As the dealer, he would do the early leech.
Big opportunity for Oliver to switch to Tanya. Goes with the 8 pin, 9 pin as a result.
Nice switch. And the 9 1. A lot of mons there. It's wider. If Harrison draw the 6 pin, that could be a Pingfu. And can use Dora now.
Oh, but this is also it's a little bit 3d10 though, so we'll just cut that back.
That's pretty 10.
Pawn into Tempai.
Dora Tunky. Come 3 pin.
And what's not updated here in the standings is that in the couple games that were played, Bianca, I think, pulled a first place in one of those games. And so the cut line in this division is closer than it appears.
Pretty tough for Dustin, who is sitting on the south here. He only have 2 games left to catch up about 110 points. With this hand, Dustin has Dorson. Looking for Tenpai here.
Boom.
7 pin. Could be in Pong 10 and 5 pin or doubting. Probably 4 pin. 5 pin. It's Yakunashi.
No way to call that for a win. Unless it was the last discard. Considering a Chi here.
Chi and cut a 7 pin. That's a kitten. Didn't draw the lost tile.
The question is that 7 pin safer than a random tile from the wall? And Pride says, I like the random tile. West is very safe.
Yep. And this one too, Humba. Oh, Harrison start with 4 pairs. That could be an easy cheat way. With a Dora pair. Chance.
You say easy Cheetoy, but we know Harrison hates Cheetoy on this stream. Oh wow, that's a great fill though for Dustin.
Yep. Pin 7 1. The only thing that can lock in cheated for Harrison is draw the Huz Toizi, which is the Dora Toizi here.
So how do you play if you are Dustin here? You know, you're at minus 163. It's a long way to go, and you only have 2 games to come back in the standings. Do you just go full greed, or do you wait for your dealerships if other players are declared reaching?
When I'm in the Oya that is non-dealership, I would try to do something remarkable like Yakuman or like at least a Hane. And on dealership, I just repeat as much as possible.
So we might not see Dustin calling for 2 Han to pass dealership to himself.
Yeah, he might not do that.
Well, has a good chance at getting some value here as he's pulled in Tanyam.
Ooh. The first uncle, 6 mon.
Each.
Here's the Tempai, and this is one of those spots where if you're being super greedy, you can like Dama and then try to find Ipeko.
Yeah, could be. But Tenpai's Tenpai.
Richie,
And if Harrison draw another uncle, the 5 mon is lose and the 2 mon as well. Tuso is tricky, but that means he's not fulfilling at all. That's a trying to push tail.
Dustin, it was wait 2 turns for the Ipeko.
Yeah, but who knows?
Who knows? Dustin will find a way to justify having known.
Yeah.
If Harrison does get to Tempai, will he jam the 6 mon?
Probably. But the 2 mon is 30-10. So if Harrison draw the 5 mon, I'm not sure if he would push the 6 mon into it.
Yeah, it feels like he's
Maybe
gonna pay 1 mon, maybe squeeze into a Tanyo.
Yep.
I think I said 1 mon when I meant 1 so, but same principle nonetheless. Get rid of those safe looking tiles.
Now the 5 mon drawn by Oliver. There are only 2 left of 2 5 mon in the wall. One so. Harrison still have the chance to Tenpai.
Yeah, still 3 draws for him. 7
Yep.
mon, 3 mon, very important tiles.
Especially the 4 mon. 4 so.
Yeah, 4 so works too.
Then Hikamawashi with cutting the 9 mon. Oh, 1 mon.
Yeah,
Genbutsu.
this might be a little bit too late now. Everyone else
4 mon.
respecting this Ricci.
Yeah, probably cut 4 mon here, because 1 mon could dart into the shampoo of the other 2 player. Push the 1 mon.
Oh, the 1mon's cut twice, so actually Shampoo was safe.
Oh yeah, that's twice cut. I thought it was once cut. So that's a Yukuku. Could be a Haite, actually.
Haite? Oh no, just another
Nope.
Ipeko punish. Alright, Dustin
That's
pulls
not
in
bad.
some points, and a lot is left in the middle of the table now.
Ace 2, 3 Humba. Now as Dustin, he really want to lane Chang as much as possible here.
Unfortunately for him, Harrison is Ishanten.
Wow, that's a bad news. But Dustin's also Liang Shantian. Not that slow.
If you're Harrison, actually, do you consider cutting 2 mon in favor of, say, a 5-pin?
I probably would cut 2 mon, yeah.
I find this shape 1 2 2 3 4 really awkward unless I'm looking for. Oh, just draw.
Unless this
Yeah,
one.
just draw perfectly. Slam a Ricci because why not?
Yeah.
And this is also it.
Shantian's
Yeah, Dustin might just have to fight this, but that could lead to trouble. Dora goes through. Oliver can safely cut the 3-pin, beat Ishanten as well across the table. If he gets Tempai, he will probably challenge 2.
How about here?
Each.
2 cut 6 so ASO or just
Done.
Lychee. Wow. Just Leech and that into the Leech Pinfu. No Ura. But that's a pretty quick end of the first Village of Dustin.
Yeah, I think cutting 8 so 6 so was kind of a natural play if you're being greedy because you can upgrade to Sanchoku a lot of the times. But and you get a better weight. However, you are waiting on the Ricci Genbutsu, and it's not like the 6 so and the 8 so were that much safer after a Declaration Tile 7 so Ricci, so I just took the Tempai, and unfortunately that was what Harrison was looking for. That moves us to Brian's dealership, and this is looking like a really nice hand.
Pretty nice. You have 2 complete. You have 1 complement with 3 sides waiting and Liamen.
Home.
Of course, folks, it's normal to discard the 1 mon when you have a 4 mon in your hand already used in a shape. However, Brian sees the possibility of Itsu, the straight, forming, and after drawing the 2 mon, definitely looks viable.
Yep, and also his Atamanashi shape, so keeping the 1 mon, 2 mon is not a bad choice other than the Yakuhai. Because Yakuhai will have no Pinfu if you pay up the Yakuhai.
Of course, if you draw the 3 mon, you're really happy. But if you pair up the 1 mon, 2 mon, that's no problem as well because you find your pair.
Yep.
Choice for Dustin now. Will he break and head to the flush? But that's the 9 so back.
Yep.
Oh, it's a...
Nice 5-pin. You have Sunshoku now, Brian. That's the point why Brian keep the 6-pin there. So if Brian draw the pins around the 3 pin, that could be a improvement of Sanshoku. Otherwise, he will keep the 2-mon, hoping to draw the 3-mon, make it a complete Manzu, and waiting simply on the 4-7 so.
Yeah, now the 5 pin was drawn around the 3 pin, however.
However, the 4-pin stat.
Yeah, and the 7 pin's dying too, especially if his tug is pulled. Oh no, the shape is so
Oh
bad.
no, that's pretty bad.
Okay, but there's options now. This 8 mon gives us some
How
flexibility.
about 5-pin here? Yeah, I just want to say that the 3-6-pin Nobetan is pretty strong, as he can see the 4-pin stat.
Yeah, the table, not just him, the table can see it's tough to be waiting on the tiles around the 4 pin
Yeah,
and the
but
5
for the
pin.
table, that's the one chance, and for him, it's the no chance.
Okay, he's going to take the,
Oh,
well, I would say 5-sided, but
Fourth
there's only 4 now
side,
because the 9 mon can't be
fake,
1.
fake 5 side. Yeah.
3, 6, 4, 7. There's the 8 that's going to deal in to Dustin. By door 1. Well, we didn't think that there were going to be a lot of cheap 2,000 point hands, but points are points.
Yep. Oh, nice hand. Can go direct to Hongitsu, but you have the Dora. Probably Oliver would just cut a red to do a normal cut. 1 pin. Hmm.
So this still flexes the red pair up towards the flush. Oh, yeah, just now it's coming
I
out.
don't do 1 pin. Well, if you're greedy enough, you'll cut 5 so here. You're only happy with drawing the 7 so to use the Dora. Otherwise, the Sozuman is useless.
It looks like as dealer Oliver's just going to play towards a win.
Because that's Oliver's standing situation. He was at the 8th place right now, have barely 3 championship points. With 200 left, he really want to have some big top to get some value. Ooh, Dora Dora. 七推一响10. Oh, interesting choice. Nan nan. Nan nan da. Double tone uncle for Oliver. Is double tone Dora 2 already a manga? If he draw the 4-pin, would you Dama or Leech?
Tom's already Mongon, but with Sumo,
Yep. And Zumo is Hane, you don't need to give the stick.
yeah, I think I dom with that usually.
But that's the last session. Probably Leech aiming for the Baimon. Lead Zumo.
Wrong.
Oh, 7 so.
Oh, that's
Wrong.
big. That's Harrison dealing in, and his comfortable lead is now back to starting points.
That's the perfect directive for Oliver based on the standing situation.
And look at this, opens up with double East Door 2 once again.
Wow. You can see another 12,000.
Oh, it's ready made. All the shapes are there.
Point is Oliver end up with the Shampoo Tenpai there, and Harrison draw the last 2-mon. That would be another 12,000 direct heat.
Definitely one of the ways it could go down.
Another cheat to 2,10.
Looks like Dustin might be getting a little greedy there with the dragons across the table, playing towards a flush.
Yeah, and that's the early cut of 5 so. Usually they will cut a 1-mon there and looking for the improvement on Sozu when you draw the 4 so, 6 so, 7 so, and 3 so.
As it stands, this is just Tenpai with Dora 3.
You draw the third Dora. Oh, that could be a Liang Man, but right now it's Kanchan. Cut 1 so.
Yeah, if you draw back
Hoping
5
to
so or 8
draw
so,
the so back. Yeah.
you could avoid the Furitan. As is, you are kind of disguising a so wait with these early discards. However, players aren't really going to be thinking too much about your Tenpai this early, I think.
Yep. Shampoo. 2-mon looks good.
It's hard for Kamicha to use a 2-mon. Sumo-chan might have trouble using a 2-mon. I don't mind waiting in the Sozu, though.
Yeah. Because you already Sakigiri the 5 so.
Yeah, but this is where you diamond con the 4-pin to make people worry about your hand, and then they cut the Sozu because it looks safe.
Yep, so true.
It's also the path to Hanuman. Of course, we can see that the last 4-pin is held.
Oh, also break from Brian. It's pretty interesting. He don't want to feed the tune. That's a good Mawashi. Another 4 so or 7 so? 7 so.
Little does you know that 7 so could have been the deal-in tiles. Of course, after the 7 so comes out, it's a little easier to make that play because the 4 so is not Kasuji and the 7 so
Well,
is
that's
impossible.
Biancon. For efficiency, you cut the tune, but you already decide to Mawashi around the tune. So, yeah, still cut it. The perfect shanty is still good.
つも
Zemo, 4,000 all.
The fact that Oliver is winning here with the Sanzo on the table with Dustin
Yeah.
is not lost on me. Dustin, of course, famous for his Sanzo antics.
That's a salute to Dustin.
Absolutely. And Dustin opens up with completed Ipeko.
Yup. Tong Pong. Harrison Pong the Tong. It's pretty fast hand. Liang Shantian already. Liang Mian with the Shampong. Perfect con 2 pin drawn by Brian. Oliver's hand here can see the Itsu, so cut the A pin as a Sakigiri. Naiman Amon? Or simply 9 pin. I will cut Naiman Amon here. Keep the Itsu chance. But efficiency is pretty important. So Oliver take the Gukei Shanten here. And feed Harrison with the Pong and Tenpai with 361. That's balance.
Definitely he would switch, though, if he draws 4-1 or
Yep.
5-1.
And also lost Tadashi 7-1. The 8-man, 9-man both looks dangerous.
8-1, 9-1 coming out. If it deals in, it's probably not that expensive unless there's Dora. Well,
But that could be a Toy
it could
Toy.
be Toy Toy, yeah.
On Toy Toy is 52. Floating pairs on front Dustin. Cutting the 5 so there. South is Shunpai. South. Nice so. Oh, twofold. Interesting choice. Oliver think the pins is way too expensive. Sozo is way too expensive here. So decide to fulfill. And holding all the Sozo. Interesting choice. And Tenpai for Dustin. Although it's Yakunashi Tenpai.
缶
Ado Tsukisha. It's not fully Yakunashi, it's Kata 10. One side Tenpai. Ooh, Shampong improvement.
Anticipated.
Yeah, and the foreman is alive. 2 left in the wall.
Harrison does love a Toy Toy.
Wow. He's drawing to that.
つも
Such a trap. Oh, never mind. Sha. 150 fu, 400, 800.
Well, we move back to Harrison's dealership, who says, all right, I picked up 12,000 points my first go round. Why not do that one more time?
Yep. And the hand's pretty fast here.
We're looking at speed and value around the table, though, on the right, Dustin. Extremely fast with the triplet of Chun. And also across the table, we see 3 of the Dora.
Wow. And Pony Yakuhai South.
floats.
Going to Liangshanten.
Yeah, because the 7-pin floater floating the 3 and the 3 pin and the 4 mana instead. Also the 6 so. Oof, not the connector you're looking for, but you'll take it.
Yep. Yishanten is Yishanten.
Pump.
Typing easy pawn.
Template.
I love that nice of this card. If Brian draw another 5 soul or 6 soul, that could be a Dora
Chi.
Khan.
Also in the future, the 8 so should be safer than
Yep.
something like a 5 so later if you draw that. And in the world where you draw 6 so or 8 so, there's even Toy Toy if you want it. The future.
Oh, Faimon.
That might not fit so well.
But Oliver loves Tokiri. If Oliver draw the 7 soul Tenpai here, he might cut the Faimon, take the Sanshoku Tenpai.
Yeah. Even on the 3 mon
Ooh.
switch though.
And immediately switch from Brian. Switching to a 3-month Kanchan.
And not that much worse in this case. There was no upgrade really to the diamond shape because of the Amon discard early. Making that shape pretty done.
Pen something.
So just floating out maximum shapes. It's like a sort of Diancon shape. 1, 2, 3.
It's Liangkan. Liangkan Kanchan shape. The Faimon.
And the 5 mon again, Harrison's gotta call it. He'll play for Tanyao.
Tanyao is Tanyao.
Tempai, but it's not the one he was looking for. And Oliver says no. Give me Sanshoku or give me Noten.
Yep.
Oh, Dora. Are we gonna see Dora cut into Pon?
Could be a 2-pin here. Dora is Dora. Respect the Dora.
Yeah, there's ways back in, although Harrison will be 50-10 on a lot of them.
Tenpai again for Oliver. Didn't take that.
Oh, this is 3-sided 50-10. He's cut both. He's cut all of them. The 2, 5, and the 8.
Yep. If Harrison could draw another 8-pin, which Nobitan will you choose? The Dora Nobitan or Dora Kanki? Oh, it's a non-Dora-san.
Just shutting down the hopes and dreams of Harrison in this game.
The average win value of this Hanchan is around 8,000. That's pretty crazy.
These players going for monster hands. It's actually kind of funny. The wins that are dragging the average down are actually from Dustin, who needs the most points.
Yep. And that's the only one below 8,000.
He's been desperately trying to get it to his dealership so that he can run up the score, and then he gets high-fi like these. It's a little tough.
Well, at least Dora won. You were at the average. 1 Dora per player. And here Dustin chooses to keep the Yakuhai, Chun, and Haku.
Yeah,
Trying to pair up.
The speed not really here in the hand, so grabbing a Yakuhai pair up could really help in that regard.
Haku. The 9-pin is pretty much the Janto Koho, which means the backup pair. Could cut 9-pin here if he really want to win hands. Otherwise, it's 2-pin for efficiency. Yep, 9-pin.
Six pin is a diamond improvement. Dustin still needs to find one more shape, so he's looking to connect to the 3 mon, the 2 pin, and even the 5 so.
Oh, Oliver refused the 1-1 pair there. Didn't want the Toizu hand.
I would be looking at Suwako.
Yeah.
But in this hand, he might be just playing for Tanyao to shut down and move the game to the end.
Oh, fair enough.
Chitoi also a viable path. It was Chitoi Shantan.
1。
Okay, Brian's trying to shut this game down. 1,000 points. Sorry, 3,900 points with the two door, maybe more.
39 or 2. 3
1。
pin, that's 10 pi. Each 1 4mon. To be Patsumo, there's still 5 left in the wall.
Yeah, it's actually quite strong with the number of tiles remaining in the wall.
Ipatsu Paymon. Not this one.
Shunten for Oliver. Can he jam? The 4-pin actually just went through, so could get into Tenpai.
Yep. Hong 10 pi.
The 4-pin is safe. Does he have backup safety? Not really.
That goes to 4 pin 10 pi there. Now it's Manzu.
相撲
Tsumo. Each Tsumo pin for draw 1. One draw will be big. Nope, 2,000 all. 2,600 all.
That does, interestingly.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kind of offense.
Brutal.
One more to fold.
But you know what? Dustin had a pretty rough hand in the last one. He ended up winning. He was first to Tenpai, so you never know what your bad hands can turn into.
Oh, nice Kanchan.
Looks like around the table everyone else is pretty slow. I am looking at Oliver's hand with the Tudora as maybe one to watch out for, but
Dustin still keep the 9-mon for the Teiya Kusanshoku. And the Force of Fedora. And you draw the 3 pin. Okay, no Sanshoku. I use sniping as pair. Fair enough.
yeah, just keeping as many options alive as he can before efficiency makes him cut away.
3 side for Harrison. 147, so Ishanten. That's pretty powerful, Ishanten.
Yeah, the East and 1-pin shop away is going to be massive if he can get there.
Oh, nice man for dealer. Cut 7 pin here to guarantee the pair. No, cut East first.
I predict that Harrison wants to wait on the East and
Wow.
get ahead of it.
Such a fantastic Sakigiri.
You know, it's that interesting situation where you're the South round, you're the dealer. And you're wondering who can use this East? Unless somebody has a pair, shouldn't they be coming out?
Oh, interesting 9 pin here. You got Force of an Efficiency.
But this
Cut
Dora,
7 pin. Going to the Atamanashi. Yanshanten.
yeah, I like the 7-pin because the 1, 3, 3, 4, 5 mon shape can turn into a pair pretty easily. If we draw the 2 mon, we're not that disappointed.
Yep.
I do like the idea of greeting the Forso.
Ooh.
E9.
Needle kill 5 pin.
A little bit tough
I'll
when
probably cut this. Yeah.
the 2-pin and 5-pin are out 3 times.
I kind of prefer to cut a 4 cell there
Each.
because you already have 5 block.
リーチ
Oh, Richie,
If you
Richie.
draw the door, you still need to seek for the pair. Pretty hard to use the 4 cell.
Plays the Genbutsu to Harrison.
Ooh. Now it's 2 5 pin versus 6 9 so.
Well, could lock in one of the pairs. Yeah, plays 3 mon.
Another 2 pin. Brian drawing all the dealing tail.
Yeah, Dustin just shoving.
3 mon. 9 mon. Musuji. Push.
That's Tenpai.
5 pin Kanchan.
Dustin's taken these before.
Probably Dama this one, cut the 4 so you don't have much
Each.
draw left.
Yeah, but there's not actually much improvements with the 2s that have come out in the 7-pins.
相撲
Oh, Tsumo, the cheat into Tsumo. Brian was gonna draw another one of the dealing tiles, but he cheated instead. And that gives Manga
Nice
on
cheat.
top. And this is actually
The
Oliver.
dealing tiles all goes to Brian's pocket, but Brian's cheat that. So I don't need that anymore.
I don't want another one of
Pass
these.
it. Pass the zero to Oliver.
Okay, this is pretty cool. We have a 9 slow triplet for Brian and a 9 pin triplet for Dustin.
Menhong Chanta.
Menon Chanta? Okay. Brian keeps things closed, but no, we drew a 4 pin.
Yeah. That means that man. Correct. Cut the Yakuhai here. Yingitsu for Dustin. That's a pretty powerful Chingyitsu. Because you need points. One so pair. Brian has the backup pair here. Harrison is Ishanten. Pretty fast. And that could be a Itsu Ishanten. Itsu or Sanshoku. If he drew the 5 pin, 6 pin, 5 pin, 7 pin, that would be a Sanshoku, cut 8 man Tenpai. If he draw the 1 man or 9 man, that's a Manzu 3 side Tenpai.
I love Golden One Away. We have Sanchoku or Itsu available. Of course, Harrison can take any Tenpai.
That's a pretty fancy Liang Tenping. Liu Tenping. Oh, nice 5 pin
Boom.
for Brian. Now it's the only. Oh,
リーチ
Itsu 147. Takame 1 man.
Oh, I'm on the live.
There's still 1 man left in the wall. A
Yes.
lot. 3 1 man, 1 4 man, and 1 7 man. 5 left in the wall.
Chi.
Could break the Ipatsu here. Yep. I break the Ipatsu.
I don't know how much farther Oliver wants to push. Oh, it's Tenpai. He says, I don't care. I don't buy that you're on 5-2-5, so.
Yep.
Shut
The
this
2
down.
man Dora.
No, he does!
Oh!
Wow, the door drawn. Everything's coming up
Dude,
Oliver's favor.
Wow.
Oliver, with the points to spare, could afford to challenge a little bit. Did, and got immediately rewarded, and now sits atop this standings here. 58,000 points. Everyone else below 30k, so Oliver looking to earn the bonus Uma
Yep.
as well.
If Oliver win the hand with these current points, he would take over Brian. No, at least take over Harrison. That would be 28 points plus 20 points. Uma 48 points. Put Oliver all the way to 53. And Brian would take a negative second place. 1 month.
Now, Oliver has not played that much in A1. I believe his first season was last season, if my memory serves correctly.
Boom.
So hasn't climbed up in the point race standings, but it would be an absolute fantastic showing to jump
Yeah,
to the
that's
top.
his first season.
Brian with a shutdown type hand, confirming second place. It will be a negative second should it end here, but
But you
Gee.
don't want Oliver to repeat and probably get enough points to take over you on the standing board.
that's right. And
Checking down here is a good choice.
any further gap that Brian can put over Harrison is also going to be important as well in terms of Harrison's goal of
Yep. And
shipping
at
it.
this point on the 12th, 9th turn, I would probably take the K10 if I'm a dealer as Oliver.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose, and the K10 will keep your dealership as well. Also, give a little pressure to your Komicha, Brian.
Pair acquired, backup pair. Oh, let's go. Fighting for the
一上
Itsu.
yeah. Harrison is hunger for the Itsu.
Just forcing it. Cannot call that. Not enough value to make any change.
Yep.
リーチ
Leech. Oh, didn't choose the Liangman.
Oh, likes the
Instead, choose
West.
the Takame Sha Shampoo. Dustin Leech,
ス
Takame
モ
Sha. The more Ipatsu.
Sacrifice the
That's a
Sanzo for
genius
Yuka.
choice. That's a genius choice, I have to say.
And that's going to put Dustin all the way into second place in this game. So making up for it, Oliver, though, the big winner, plus 45.4. Dustin takes minus 2.4 in second. Brian the third, minus 12.7. And Harrison eats the fourth. Despite the early lead, it was Oliver with a surprise Mongon that changed things quickly. And then Oliver again with another Mongon, another dealer Mongon, jumps way ahead.
All the way to sixth place. And Harrison dropped to the eighth. That's a wonderful game. If Harrison wants to revenge, he only have 100 left. That's the last chance.
Okay, let's hop over to the full standings in a moment.
Wow.
And yeah, for some reason, despite me looking at the standings, and I can see that it's correct, it's just not showing up right on my screen. I wonder if I can.
Just Korak's game and not recorded. Other players are pretty normal. Ooh. With 100 left, Brian and Oliver are pretty tight at 50-ish points. Harrison dropped to 9.9 points, but still have 100 to revenge. And Dustin is pretty sad, probably guaranteed the voting seat. Wow. Korak still in raid. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, as it stands though, the cut line is currently minus 31.2. Alfred on the bubble. Christine just barely out at minus 25.2. So things are so tight at the bottom of the A1 division. It looks like the
Yep.
players took a bit of a break to compute some scores.
Yep, fair enough.
Understandable, certainly. I was doing the same in my games yesterday, but it looks like they are back in. So let's hop back over.
Okay. That's pretty tight season.
Okay, Brian will start things off as the dealer. Two Dora.
Dora Dora. 4 pairs. And to the right, we have Harrison with Han Yao Ishanten. Oliver and Dustin's hand are pretty slow. Probably that's the game between the dealer and Harrison. Nice one on draw. A wider Ishanten, 2坑2面 for Harrison. Ooh, 7 ping. Harrison chooses to keep the Nobe Tan here for 7-1. Then if he can draw one of them, then he can cut 1 pin to guarantee the Tan Yao. Ooh, 5 ping. 1 ping here. Cut the 1 ping, that would be a 5 8 ping with 4 7
リーチ
mon. Leech directly. I don't need Tanya anymore. 2 ping 看抢 leech. Oh, did I pass through the 2 pin? But good news, Brian can use it. And also you shan't for dusting. Well, he pushed the 2 so here. Cut the 6 mon. Interesting choice. And draw the 2 ping.
ロン
Oh, comes out.
Yep. Leech know me. 1300. Going to East 2.
So, since the conditions were computed, do we know Harrison's new goal? Again, he needs
I
7
think
points
Yep.
in the standings.
At least to take over Barry.
Yes. So he needs to be ahead of Brian. Still. So he needs to find 43 points approximately in this game. First place automatically gives you 15. First place is the only player above 30,000, gives you 20. So he needs about 50,000 points, just like Oliver had.
Yep.
We're going to see a very greedy Harrison in this game.
It's pretty hard to use Dora though. If Harrison drew the 6 mon, that would be a immediate leech.
Or is it?
No.
Is this a
Leech.
creep?
Okay. Yep.
No, he's just going to take it.
My math.
I could totally see a player cutting 5 in there.
Yep. Fair enough. 2 ping. Well, if give Harrison another 3 ping, he will hate me.
Look,
Or 2-3. The order.
the draw you're sad about is the 3-so or 4-so.
Yeah.
Or that.
Oh,
See, this is
that
why you
hurts.
5-pin. This is why you 5-pin.
That hurts. Well, if Harrison could sumo and hit Urara, that would be a fair enough payback.
It's getting harder and harder to get Uda.
Well, still alive.
It's
One
still
more
alive.
ping left in the wall.
And no one wants to challenge this dealer Ricci, so it looks like Harrison will have plenty of time to find it. I guess Dustin's kind of close to Tempai.
Yep.
And if there's one player that would challenge Harrison in this hand, it would be his clubmate Dustin.
Yep.
Both players hail from the DC region.
Sumo.
Oh, sumo. How about Aurora? Still have chance.
What?
Here we
What?
go.
What?
Yes.
There's only one. There's only one copy.
Yeah. Ura ura.
I need this optimism in my life, Biggie. All right, never punished. Harrison finds anyway. Ricci Tsumo Pyushu. It's a manga up to 43-3. Hey, he needs 50k. This is well on his way.
I feel like I'm reaching the next step of my commentator career.
This is insane. Harrison, a welcome sight. I'm sure he did the math on this, said he was never going to see it.
I don't need 4 ping. Yes, I already have 4 ping right at Ura indicated there.
Okay, could this be
Sanshoku?
Sanshoku? We need to find a pair that is not the 3-pin, but we don't really want the 3-pin to be a pair anyway. I have the feeling this is most likely just going to turn into a normal hand. Unfortunately.
If I haven't drawn the 4, so that would be pretty happy for to welcome the Tanya.
Yeah, especially after having drawn the 2-mon pair candidate.
That is Amon. Itsu? He's really thinking about Itza, I'm guaranteed that.
Yeah.
Oh, 3-ping. That's interesting choice.
Yeah,
You
it's
giving up on the Itsu because you need to use 2 mods still. Atama?
but I think it's not quite giving up on the Itza because if you draw towards it, then you just say, I'm going to turn one of these souls into my pair because it's a bad shape anyway.
Now Harrison really want the 2 so and 3 mon. Hunky is acceptable. I don't need a pair.
Yeah, drawing a 6 so 8 so would really clarify the plan.
Yeah. Perfect draw here for Harrison, probably the 2 mon. Oh, 5 so 2面。
At this point, you're probably just aiming for Pinhu. The 5 souls Adora.
Yep.
And so unless you pair that up, it's really tough to actually get to the Sanchoku. You just have too many shapes complete.
Raping. So with that stop, we know Harrison didn't turn off the call bottom. He'll probably call for the 2 so.
Well, Tuso now drawn by Oliver. That's a keep. We'll play the double acceptance.
2-ping. 1/4 so Ishanten for Oliver.
Now this is really interesting. Dustin, a while back, was faced with the decision on the 4 so, said I guess I have to drop it for the Itze, but then got the backfire on the 5 so. Now cannot drop this against the Ricci.
6-mon Hunky.
Kachan failed to be found.
6 so Genbutsu. 4 cards 3 so. Because 3 so 1 so is also Genbutsu and give a wider chance to Honten. Haku.
It's fine.
Pretty fine.
Oliver has a path.
Because 2-pin 9-pin looks pretty safe. Then you can Mawashi and Tenpai waiting on the 5 so Tanki.
Oh, 2 so.
Tenpai. Leech or just Dama take the Tenpai Liu.
You might think that the 4-7
and Ipazumo. Yeah. Oh, 2 so. Musuji, Dorasuji.
Yeah, that's a tough jam, but he'll make it.
Yep.
Harrison valuing the Tenpai keeps on to the dealership. We are not done yet. Lovely so shapes, lovely Mon Diamond and Pin Diamond. Could be 4, 5, 6.
What a nice hand.
It's gorgeous. Lots of Mon tiles on the right.
Row 1. That's another 12,000 hand.
So you feel very happy to have kept your dealership if you're winning 12,000 instead of 8,000.
Yep. And pretty fast Hongitsu for Oliver.
Yeah, actually just Ishan them. One pulled away from being Tenpai.
And Dora. Dora for Harrison.
Okay, just Tanyao Pinhu Dora 2.
Tanyao Pinfu Dora 2 or Tanyao Pinfu Sanshok Dora 3.
I have a preference if I got to choose.
Yep.
Harrison can and probably would G3 so came out. Just force the shapes. Wonderful Daimon here.
Oh, the Manzu. Pretty hard to push.
Technically holding this bluff is efficient because the 7 Mon can. Takes a shape, but you lose some call options, I feel. Flexibility towards that.
Pretty interesting choice for pawn the 2 so Dustin.
Harrison's not going to back away here. Has Genbutsu 8 Mon, 9 Mon's pretty safe to follow. And he's going to look to find his pair elsewhere. 2 pin passes now.
Yes, passed. Yushanten. Liangshanten for Harrison.
Yushanten now needs a 6 pin again.
But if Tenpai, will you cut the Dora to 5 for that one?
Oh, Pong here is interesting. Or Chi. I think I cheat here.
Pawn, pawn 6-0. No, cheat this one. And pass the doubting head to Oliver. Shut him down.
Honey to dead. Oh, the Dora in the hand probably
Yeah,
also should
he's
have done a
dead.
little bit more. Uh-oh.
Oh! Well, you still can use that. 7 so 7 so?
It's either 5-pin, 3-pin, or 5-mon, 4-mon. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's the
5-3.
point why I prefer to pawn the 7 so there. Then you can cut 6 so and 4 so. 6 so 現物 4 so 中筋 then you can
Oh,
use the
7-so,
Dora
7-so
pair.
now. Saved!
Okay, okay.
Just use
Not a
all the
road to
deal-in
Empire.
tiles.
1,000 road to Roma.
3-so Suji should go through, though.
1 man Musuji. Oh no, it's Genbutsu. Dustin pushed that for him.
Dustin now so many pairs.
4 pair.
Yeah. 3-so's safe, but
Wow.
is the 3-so, and he'll keep it. It's coming to his
Yes,
hand for a reason. Oliver is actually backed into Ishanten.
Wider Ishanten for Harrison as well.
Hatsu.
Oh, Tenpai. Perfect choice. For Dustin. And also Climber for Harrison. 360.
Dustin doesn't need any more reason to play for the Sanso.
Yeah, no one can stop the 6-0 if they draw it. It's the Genbutsu, and also Dustin has Tenpai. If Dustin draw the 6-0, that would be push here. Hote? Nope.
It will be dead walled, so 3 players Tenpai.
Tenpai's Tenpai. Dora repeats 3. What a fancy hand. Dora.
So impressive that 3 players got to Tenpai in that last hand, though.
Yeah.
Hello, Ishantam.
Wow.
Okay, Chundra. Starting to build vertically.
Okay. Oh, Tenpai.
This is so
Super
bad.
nice Tenpai.
Dora 3. There's
Reach
only
Dora 3. Ipatsumo. Not this 4.
copy of the 9-mon.
Yep.
Pom.
Just in the wall
Still
somewhere.
191 4 pin left in the wall.
Pulling from Dustin. He's going to try to challenge against this early reach heat, but he desperately needs a 7-mon, and there aren't any. He can get away with a 4-mon now.
And meantime, if Dustin draw the 9 he has no chance to hold it.
No, that just has to come out.
Oh, it's the Liangshanten for Oliver. Yep. Oh, Nakatsuji of 4 pin.
Oh, that gives an out now. Dustin could dance around with a 4-pin, 2-pin. 5-so relatively safe from the first cut. Second cut, certainly Genbutsu.
Yep. Hatsu. Where's the last 9 4 pin? Oh, Brian Fold here with the Shunpai Nan.
Ishanten for
8-mon.
Oliver, but he has to jam an 8-mon. Oh, there's the 9.
Oh, 9-mon.
Now 9-mon's close to door, and Brian can only
Yep.
see 1 copy, so it doesn't look that safe.
Yep.
8-mon. Is 6-pin, 6-pin any safer?
Or
Not
just cut
really.
1 pin for gold.
Yeah, just
Nice,
go
so.
gold.
Nice, so. Okay.
So it's safe.
Yeah. Seven pin.
7-pin?
Still 1 4 pin left.
Oh, we're not going to trust the Suji 7-so, so just full folding now.
Yep.
Dustin has managed to hang in there.
Could be another Liu Kyoku unless Harrison Zemo here and hit Ura 3.
Can he find it? One copy of the 4-pin. Brian judging the south, Shompai.
Brian's already running out of safe tell. Tuso Suji Pashompai. Pushing the south.
That's Tempai, he'll
No
jam.
Wow, 10 by 3 pin. I'm sharing the 3000 by Dustin.
And look at the points accumulating in the middle now. 3,000 points
nice,
plus 4 home ball.
What a nice hand for Harrison.
Harrison
Already launched on that.
cannot stop hitting.
Wow. And no one can catch up the speed here.
Unless perfect draws from Dustin, perhaps. Oliver can call. Still has a long way to go.
O'Brien perfect draw.
Pull.
Home.
Fight for the sticks.
Let's go, let's go.
It's another central floating tile. Only the 1-pin.
Yep. Ishan 10 for Oliver. Tough choice for Brian there. Ooh, the wider. At least a Ishan 10.
Yeah, it's awkward. Just waiting on the 3, so especially when you know one player is definitely holding one copy.
Yep.
And you've already got one in your own hand. Well, we have Tempai now for Oliver. The shutdown 2-mon, 2-pin Shabo. Upgrades on 3-mon and 3-pin draws. Oh, that's an improvement.
Oh, that's a pretty nice improvement.
Okay, so 3 so, 3 so 4 so 5 so all those tiles. The last couple of the 2 so.
Oh. Hingfu 460 Dama from Brian.
Oh, now
if Harrison
upgrade.
got a 5 so here, that's the dead.
Oh, but Ipeko! Or was it Ricci?
Ipeko!
Or does he
Save
value
the
these
force
sticks?
Leech or not, Dama. Fair enough.
Oh, the
Don't.
Forso.
The Forso push. One so should be safer.
Gonna have to deal with the Dama. Now, there really isn't any thought of Sanchoku there, so maybe the Forso was thinking, if I draw a Forso again later, then I can cut the 1 so, but I don't think anybody's Tempai yet. Turns out 2 people are actually Dama then.
Yep. And pretty nice time for Oliver here.
Oh, it's fantastic. You shut that
Harrison
already?
Hongsu.
This is one of the hands that frustrates me a little bit when you get this high pie, and you sit in Ishaten for a while, and the Honitsu player calls 3 times, and then you draw a Montile, and then you have to fold.
Or you just can close your eyes and push.
That's true.
There was one game in my session 5 that I have my opposite with 3 calls, green dragon and white dragon, and I draw I tempai and draw the red dragon. I can just close my eye and push the red. Then I'll win, but I fold.
It's okay. I think you've all but got your spot locked up. It is a Ricci though. 3-6 a so is a little bit awkward.
Yep. Iput's break.
Oh, but that gives the
Oh, past the 6 so.
Oliver That's a start. 18-8 now for Oliver.
Yep.
If the game were to end here, of course, very early days, but just keeping an eye on the numbers, Harrison would be earning 30 points, which is enough to overtake Barry, but that's only for 4 points to the standings. He needs 7, so he's going to has a lot more work to do.
And the good news for Harrison, if he can draw, if he can end up with this standing right now and draw Brian below 30k, he would be able to take over their seats.
Yeah, because Oliver is already dropping at this number, so he just needs Brian to be dropping as well.
Yep. Haku.
ポン
And the pawn from Brian. That's the non. That is a Tan Yao. Interesting choice.
His hand looks like it's not completing otherwise, so applying some pressure, I guess.
Yep.
The nice thing about this pawn, at least, is if someone does clear Ricci, you can always go
Eat.
south-south. Well, there's the Ricci, and presumably we're going to see south-south pretty soon.
Chuntanki.
Oh, he's going to Chun
Yes!
Tonki!
Let's go. Chuntanki. Nobody can hold that tune.
Honestly, the Chun Tonki is probably a better weight than the 5/8, so.
Yes. Even though you have the Takamei Peiko or 5 so. No, actually, no. That's no Betan.
Yeah,
Wow, the Chuntanki.
nice play from Dustin. Whether this wins or not, I like it.
Yeah. Oh, Itsu. 3 so is Suji.
It's tempting to jam there. One pin
One
goes through.
pin.
Oliver's really pressing for this.
Impressive play there.
Oh, but the Chun! You can't expect this. This is a shock. Surprise!
No,
Tonki!
Each Dora Ura hot and no, just 26.
And Dustin will get to his dealership. Well, if there
Yeah.
ever was a time to score 8 consecutive Mongon wins as dealer, it would be now. Let's see what you can do, Dustin.
Yep.
Taking careful stock of the hand. Not bad.
Not
It
bad,
doesn't
not
have
bad.
4 copies of the 2-mon like Brian does, but not bad.
You can easily use one mon as the
Boom.
pair and cut a 3 mon. Oh. Early Yakupon. Hey. Sunshock chance for Dustin here. Actually, that's a both sides Sanshoku.
Oh,
Boom.
second pawn. Is it going to be a flush?
Pom pom. Didn't take the flush. Interesting.
Generally, I don't
If-
feel like the 3-5-7 is strong enough for me to.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if you want to use Dora, all of them is useless.
At least the
And you
3
could-
can be
Boom.
used a little bit, but okay, pawn, toy. Oh, unless the 3 comes first. Dustin, you gotta hold it. Your tile
2000.
hangs on for now.
1
Bright has progressed towards a flush. 5 so connector.
Amon,
Gee.
Amon.
Oh, but there's a Tempai now on the 8-mon.
Oh, the Amon.
No matter which order you cut it, it's gonna switch to toy, but I don't think this is gonna matter.
But you can still cut the pins here to Mawashi.
Oh, the 3 so 1 turn too late on the upgrade.
Yep, 5 mon.
Save, Dustin, save, because Oliver got there first. Honestly, it's frustrating when you got that Tepai. You switch your weight, your
Wow.
winning tile comes out, and then you draw the deal in tile. It's just the worst possible scenario.
That's so bad at the moment.
Nonetheless, Oliver, after that first game of the evening, still very comfortable in that relegation race, and
Ooh, Ishan 10.
doesn't have to worry on that front.
If Brian draw the Tempai here, will you Sokuri? Or just wait?
I personally like to wait
Boom.
because I can always Hatsupon, but I think maybe
Only is
Brian would
one
reach.
Han, Sokuri is also one Han.
Yeah, but the idea of waiting is not to pull; it's to get a
Oh,
better
now.
Tempai.
Leech!
1
Let's go. Dealer.
Yeah, this is
Here we
expected
go.
from Brian.
That's a pretty much textbook Leech as dealer.
And
You
yet
wanna
I
keep
still
pressure to the play.
refuse to do it.
Yeah, it's personal choice. Not everyone just follow the textbook.
Right. Threeso has 2 copies in the wall, so it could seat small.
Yep. Not the 3.
This is a Tempai.
He
Harrison will wait on the
5
convince at
ace.
5.
ドン
Oh, cool Oliver.
Immediately finds it, yeah. It just became safe.
Maybe South 2.
Alright, Harrison point watch continues. Still has Brian over 30,000 points, so not earning the full 20. Otherwise, he'd be a lot closer to his goal, but still has a dealership here. Nice high five to run something up.
Ooh, nice 6-pin pair. You can cut the Akai here, going for fully Menzen.
So Richie Pihu.
Each pin for Ipatsumaura, 4,000 all.
I think Richie Pihu Sanshkudora.
Ooh, Sanshuk pretty defensive. It's very hard to use Sanshuk unless you draw the 7-pin here.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. 9-pin.
Otherwise, the 9 is so loose.
Yeah. I guess you can draw 8 so 7 so, but I really don't like that shape.
Yeah, that shape is bad. Also, Brian is super fast. Can easily open hand with the Tanya.
Declines the con from Ishanten. It's actually a very good con usually, but I think in this game in particular, Oliver.
I would probably con this one. You have 4th.
Yeah.
A huge 4th now. Not much to lose. Ooh. Ipeiko completed by Brian. That could be a Liampeiko.
It could be.
The seed of Liampeiko.
1 so 4, so starting to get drawn though. Dustin holds a pair of both. And now Harrison also holding a copy of each, so Forso's just dead.
Forso's dead. Liampeiko is gone. But still Chito Ishanten for Brian. Oh.
Sanko?
Can I draw the 2-pin back, 5-pin back? Play 5-man here, keep the Chito Ishanten.
Ah, it was Itsu the whole time. And that's a commit there with the Forso.
An improvement for Brian. Oh, 10. Not yet.
Right.
Not yet.
That's gonna break the Itsu though.
Yep, but 3 side. Well, with 3's 9-1 cut, the Itsu is pretty bad. And Brian Tenpai, Anyao Ipeiko, Nodora.
It could be Chitoi Tenpai now too.
Boom.
Can I get the 2-pin back going for Suwako?
Wow, this 2 so 6 so actually looks really great with the 4 so 5 so pull.
Yep.
The problem is Oliver is actually using all those tiles. They're actually
Bad news is if Oliver draw another 7 so the 6 so is coming out.
For sure.
That's not a cool delta. Hatsu.
Also, the 5 so is mostly gone. The 8 so is gone a couple times as well. So the 5-8 weight is not that great.
Oh.
Is it late enough to try to find Tenpai?
Chi.
He will.
Well. Con? Nope.
Oh,
Suwako!
Would be Tenpai.
Yep. Ishanten for Harrison. The Liangmen Ishanten.
Okay.
Wrong.
So it wouldn't have been Suwako. It would have just been Toikoi, Saranko, Tanya.
Koitoi Sanko Tanya is Hanuman. If he reached.
And that is the end of Harrison's dealership.
Yep. Harrison's pretty hard to draw Brian below 30k, but if he can draw Zumo another Mangan, that would be still be enough for him to get points.
Yeah, considering the Mangon Sumo, that's 5-6. So additional 26 plus 15 is 41. Leaves him at 50.9. And Brian will be gaining points as well, though, so he will not overtake Brian on the Mangon Sumo.
But if he can go above Steve, and Brian above Steve as well, then Harrison can still get 7 championship points.
Yeah, we'll need more than a monk on Sumo to do that, though.
But you have 2 terms left, South 3 and South 4.
That's true.
For this one, you have the Hot Dora 2. If you draw not a Dora, that could be a manga.
Yeah, and you could consider playing to target Brian, drop him below 30,000.
地
Yep. Hot Dora 2, 52.
リーチ
Reach. Chidora 1.
With the stick, the 52 is enough.
Yeah, that stick is actually huge, but
Ever
Harrison's
so.
holding the 7, so he can 8-pin, 9-pin and dance, but 3-so jam.
Yep. If he draw the ace, so that could be a safe.
Could be, yeah. It is nice for Harrison to wait on... Oh,
Sumo.
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 Sumo Dora.
Urasan.
Woo! Your calls have been on point today, Ura-san. And suddenly we have a new leader.
Oh. That's a different story.
Different story now. Oh, and all last, you need Yakuban.
Yeah. Harrison's top is gone.
All right, what's the closest Yakuban, Suanko?
Wow.
Maybe you rely on Dustin to win a bunch of hands?
Yeah, that's Suanko.
Suddenly, the situation has changed, and the condition is drastically altered. At this point, Harrison might just want to end the game and hope that maybe Matthew struggles in the final 3 games and drops below.
Or if Matthew can win like 110 points in 2 games, take over Korak's first place.
I wouldn't put past Matthew. He has been known to earn a lot of points in a short number of games, especially when he's playing to a condition, as we are in the final session.
Yep.
Still, it's always a tough task in A1.
Yeah, always. A1 is fantastic league.
ポン
Pulm Tempai, Oliver, gonna end this game? Haku out!
ロン
It's gonna end here. Haku wa dotsuke. Long.
And this is Oliver, again, confirming 4th place because it meets his personal condition, which is to not demote. He's not playing for the top of the division. He's not playing for championship standings points. And so his goal is to not demote, and he will be safe after this finish.
That's a nice one.
Well done by all the players at this table. We saw some exciting pushes. I just enjoy seeing when one player makes a very strong Riichi and 3 players dance around that and also get to top 5. We saw a couple of those where a player has a good weight Riichi. Players draw the deal-in tile, hold on to it, pair it up even, and then find their way to Tempai around it.
Wow.
Great play. That was our final game from this table.
Yep.
And
with the information from Korak, James seems like earning 112 points.
Excuse
in
me?
2 games. In 3 games. And is 1 step away from getting out of the demoting zone.
We might have to check out a new screen. I'm going to pause us. Pause us right here. We are still here. I just need a moment to refresh. I got some tech assistance in the background, and we might be able to get the actual standings. There they are. It's fixed. We're saved. All right, we could see the standings in full here. As pointed out, Harrison falls a little bit short there. That huge Hanuman sumo, the Ura-san for Brian. Harrison would need Barry to drop and Matthew to drop below him in order to make it to the championship spot. It will be tough, but there still is a small amount of hope. So we'll be eagerly looking at those games to see what happens.
And also the hope that Matthew take over the first place. Because Korak was once demoted to A2 this year, so he doesn't have enough championship point if he didn't take the first year. Well, see,
All right.
two more
Well,
games left.
I we've got more games going on right now. Let's see what's live. There is a B1 promotion match for Kate, Joe, Cass, and Jesse. Jesse looking for that promotion. Kate already all but locked in. There's
Yep.
B2 with Andrew, Lewis, Max, and Carter. Of course, there's the A2 aforementioned A2 series that's going to start in about 4 minutes. I think that's their final game, so I think we're going to want to take a peek at that. But
Yep.
maybe we can look at the updated standings
Yep.
for that division.
We can check the A2 standing. Wow. Aaron's pretty close to you at this moment.
Yeah, this is a tight race. BE, you're done with the season, third place overall. Looks like it's gonna be tough for anyone to chase you down, because you need two players to overtake you in order to follow
Yep.
the Jenny. So it looks like you're a lock. I'm gonna call it.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Unless Will and Aaron both win.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them to both win, especially when Jen is pulling miracles. Now you said
Ah,
Jen found 100 points in 3 games. She was pretty
yep.
far down the standings.
112
It was
points.
not
Yeah.
the easiest of seasons for her, but look at this now, right on the cut line, and Alon is on the same table. So if she takes the first and Alon takes the fourth, that will almost guarantee that she escapes the relegation zone.
Yep.
At least
Unless
temporarily. There's
Wild
still
and
games to
Cat.
play.
Yeah.
But this that would be a huge comeback in the last session.
Everything's possible in last session.
And I want to take a peek also at the game results to see if how close the B1 series is going. I know Jesse was aiming for that promotion spot. He is in his first game now. Sorry, third game of the series, so there's a little bit of time yet to go. I think we're going to hop to this A2 game once it
Yep.
gets live. And then we might be
I
able to
just
catch
realized I have the current highest EV now.
in the division.
Yep, in the division.
Yeah, something about getting 12 second places.
Yeah, well, who stole my top place? I'm really curious about that. I have really high raw points, and every single time my top was taken away from
I know in our
others.
series it was Xiangyu that stole your top place
Yep.
over and over again.
Like a lot of time that was like a huge top place, and then someone just Zumo Hane take over the top, and I was end up a really high point second place,
Mm.
and like this.
Yeah, that was my experience actually playing in the IORMC qualifiers this year. I would get a nice second place, and then by the end of the game, someone would finish with a plus 70 or plus 80, and I'd be sitting there with a 30,000 or 40,000 point second place. And in that tournament, it's a Tenho, so first place has a huge buff.
Mhm.
There's Oka as well, so getting a second place is not so good. But in this league, getting a positive second like that is actually it's decent. You lose 10 points for not being first, but um, in a cumulative score with
Yeah,
relatively small UMA, that having a big second is still really valuable. And having 12 of those is quite strong.
and I have 6 third place, and half of it is positive third place.
Yeah, just actually a crazy season then for you.
Yeah. The
Are
only
you?
point is I just missed top for long period in this past season.
But slow and steady can just get you there. That's how um,
Yeah.
I've always played in.
But like I really experienced a tough period. Uh, both on-site mahjong, like tournament games, and online armor games.
Mm.
I just missed top so hard.
How does that have an effect on the way you play, or do you just like mentally block that and say I'm still playing fine?
I seek for the mental healed and doesn't change much about my playstyle.
Oops.
I do have something change on the armor games that I decreased my reach rate.
Hmm.
So I only lose average 0.7 stake of reach stake per game.
Wow, that's
That's way
actually
below the average.
super low.
And my Dama rate was once 14% Dama win rate.
Okay,
That's
looks like
crazy.
we are in the game, although the sound effect didn't pop. So let's turn that on. Switch screens.
Let's go.
And I'll finish adding in the names here as Will. It's also going to be playing
At
on this
first,
table.
Aaron.
So,
South, we have Will.
our first dealer, Aaron, fifth place currently by 2.3 points. Needs to find 2.3 points most likely, or 2.4 to break ties. Will is our south player.
Each.
Jen across the table, and Alon on the left. Will, the fast Richie, though. Richie Pinshu.
Yep.
No Dora.
Yeah, as commentator, I know we need to be fair, but I really understand that you want Will win this game.
Well, I've found a perfect balance in my mental state. If I win,
Chi.
then I get to go to A1, and that'll be left
Sumo.
with Sumo. No Ipatsu because of the
Oh,
cheat. Reached Sumo Pinshu.
Itsumo Ura?
No Ura.
Nope.
But then again, if I stay in A2, there's a couple players that are joining A2 next season. I believe. I don't want to say it because I can't actually see the standings right now, so I don't know if it's confirmed yet. But I
It
think it's
is
very
back.
likely
It's pretty much back.
that one of our commentators is going to be joining the A2 season. So if I get the chance to play in A2 again, I'll be perfectly happy.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be perfectly happy if I can play A1 next season, because I heard Davey is coming back.
Yeah, I heard that too. David was on hiatus this season.
One of my bestie.
It would be very funny if we both made it to A1 and we got BG, David, me table, and then who else would be the perfect fourth for that table?
Korak.
Correct. So we're all just reading each other's hands and playing around it. It would be
And the
fantastic.
point is, Davey really hate to play with some open hand player.
We're just this is the worst possible matchup for all of us. We just have to fight it out. That'd be fantastic. But well, we have this game to go. So Will, dealer, 2 away from Tempai, has some awkward shapes, but lacking a pair. And it's actually going to be kind of interesting. If he draws 3-pin or 3-so, do you take the Ricci on the Kanchan? Do you take a Tanki Ricci, or do you Dama looking for an upgrade?
I did Kanchan, because Kanchan you have one more than the Tanki.
A chance to improve now that 4-mon can be a Dora connector. Looking around the table, Jen has had a miracle run to this point, looking to continue that. Kind of not super valuable hand for her, but pretty close to Tempai 2 away. Across the table, we saw the open with the West, so Alon trying to end this game safely. Remember, he's under pressure now. He cannot afford to take a fourth, so he just needs to stay ahead of Jen at the very least.
Yep. And Liangkan improvement for Will. 2 for 6 Liangkan.
Looking for Ricci. Also looking for the Ricci is Aaron. Very fast. Ishantan now. And super strong. Oh, the best draw there. The Dora. 3-sided.
1 for 7 ping.
A lot of those tiles held, but it's so wide that there's going to be a good number in the wall. 1 of the 1 pin, 1 copy of the 4 pin, and I believe 2 copies of the 7 pin. So 4 tiles live. And notably, the 9-mon would have also been equivalent value for Aaron, but I prefer to draw and use the Dora. That means that's a Dora that's not in other players' hands.
Yep.
Interesting for Jen, though. She might, if she doesn't find a save tile, play the 1 pin because she can see so many of the 3-pin blockers.
I'll probably 2 pin first.
2-pin Suji. Again, with the same number of blockers. She also has 3-so Kembutsu, but she wants to dance around this.
Yeah. But the Mons is pretty hard. Oh, Tempai for dealer.
Each.
Which side? 9 pin? Yep.
3-so, or 3-pin rather. Oh, this is
Don't
actually...
cut the 6 pin here.
Forso's not so bad.
ロン
Gonna play the
One
one
ping.
pin.
Maybe on the one chance.
Yeah, all those blockers is one chance to both players. But it does deal in. And now Jen will get her dealership.
Dora chance? No one has Dora yet. No one has Dora complete Menza here.
There's just one held by Aaron and one held by Will.
Yep. And with Jen's current flow, I do believe she can Zumo a big hand as a dealer.
That's the way to go for it. With your current flow.
Your crew flow. Improvement for Will, cause 9-man giving up on the Sanshoku. And the 4-man Anko goes to Aylan.
Dora
And
out.
Aaron with the Dora discard. That's pretty much Sakigiri.
Yeah, I think, this is, Aaron typically plays a very aggressive playstyle, but in this tight race, it's tough to justify that sort of playstyle. So I think he's trying to adjust in this game, and that's why we're seeing the Dora Sakigiri.
Three ping Yonglenke. Oh, didn't take that.
Yeah, just confirming the overlapping 1-4-7 so shapes.
Yeah. Even though one so twice card. And 4 so needle ping.
1
And Leech here. Shampoo 7-man Haku. Haku is once cut on the tail. Pretty easy to win.
Chen.
Something of a
pulls
dealer
knuckle.
here. Efficiency is cut 3 so here. Oh, 1-man. Manzu is completely Musuji. If you choose to break the 1-man, 2-man here, you have to risk 2 Suji. 1-4 and 2-5.
Definitely just hard shoving here.
And push.
I think she'll take any Ricci.
Yep. No Ricci here.
Cuts 7-8, but no, draws the 7, gets to keep it.
Sanzo?
6, so maybe a Sanzo. 3-6, kind of equivalent in this spot. And now you get the 7-pin, 8-pin, and 4-7
10
tiles. There's the slam.
Perfect.
None of these tiles were safe. Jen is just saying, I'm dealer, I'm desperate, I'm shoving against this Ricci. We'll see if it pays. Now, tough task for the rest of the table. 3 so Gembutsu to start for Aaron. 2 so to follow, as that clears.
The only 1-7-man left
Tenpai.
for Jem to win. But
Can
I
you
believe
jam
Jem will
force him?
promote that one.
I don't know. I think he
Also-
might 7-pin here.
7 ping, 7 ping.
Yeah. The 9-pin's not that bad of a follow, though you are holding. Oh no, the 8! The Ipatsuo!
Well,
That's the
well.
Tsumo for Jen
Oh, what
instead!
did I say?
Each Tsumo Tanya Ipeko, it's a Mangan! And just
I
like that,
believe in Jen's flow.
you said she has the flow. But I
And she proved it.
commiseration for Will. I've been in that seat so many times where like, man, I'd like to be Tempai, but the weight's terrible, and I can't jam this terrible looking tile. So I'm gonna drop the 7-pin, then you would have Ipot Sumo for the Mangon, and then they instantly win. We saw that in the other game too with Oliver. Apparently you should just always push. That's what I'm learning. Just always push.
Always push.
Can Jen actually do this? As it stands, she's the only player over 30,000 points. It's still very early days, so don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. But right now, looking at plus 28, where Alon is taking minus 20. So that's a 40-point swing. That just about does it. That would overtake.
Yeah. And also, in the meantime, Aaron is in active second place. You are safe.
Well, that can change in a heartbeat. Alon as well, under a lot of pressure. So there's a lot at stake here at this table. Everyone feeling the pressure. Even Will, who has an outside chance of getting in. Famously, Will, in one of the IRMC qualifiers, had a huge margin to
Yep.
make it into the team. And not
That's-
only did he win a Yakuman, a necessary Yakuman, but also like this dealer
Each.
Mangan Sim or something massive to earn over 100 points in a single game and make it onto the team. So Will can do it. Slam to Ricci here.
Yep.
Aaron, do you just jam here? You've got Dora 3.
Chi.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's a moment for being cautious, and then this moment where you're just jamming. It's a 3-6 pin Tenpai.
16.
Yakuhai Dora 3. Jen
I
Ishantan has a chance to
cannot
fight.
imagine what if Jen draw the 8-pin pair.
Oh, that's a Tenpai.
2-pin Dama.
Okay.
Yep. Easy to improve to Lianmen or even 3-side. But 3-side would be most likely fully 10.
Yeah, imagine the 5 mantra. That'd be amazing. How about West Tonki?
Yeah, even though it's fully 10, that's 5-side. 7-mon, Musuji. Oosh, I have Dora 3. Oh,
It's Furiten.
fully 10. No, don't discard a 6-pin.
Oh, I think you gotta cut the 6 pin here. You could also cut 6
mon
mon.
is
Yeah.
a better Tenpai, but you have to risk it the 3-6 mon Suji. Zumo.
5 pin has 2 copies left. 3-6 pin is actually starting to get really held.
Yep. And
Hold on.
Aeon hold all the 3-6
Zumo.
pin. Oh, 5-mon Zumo.
Sumo P. Enough? Hey, I can do it too.
1326.
Like I'll never be you. I'll never be able to call the Ura-san. But sometimes I can get it up. Sometimes I can get one.
I only call you when I have the feeling.
Somehow you're always right. All right, Alan.
It feels like some spirit on my body and push me to say that.
This is actually really interesting because that sumo hurt Jen the most. She was the dealer at the time, so he's the Oya company, and that means that the gap is closed. Also, notably, Will is above 30,000 points, so Jen is not picking up the full 20 Uma points anymore. And so there's all these little things that Alon needs to take into consideration as this game plays out that will determine how he chooses to play. As of now, though, it's still East 4. It's your dealership. You really want to make something happen. The high pie is awkward, though. Look at all these pairs.
Suanko.
Oh, easy. That's the solution when you have this many pairs.
One still alive. South alive. Amon alive. Suanko is pretty much alive.
Would you ever pull in anything?
I would pawn one so.
Oh, well, here's another pair, so it could be Chitoy.
Here we go. That's really Suanko. Pawn. Let go the first one. Only pawn the one so.
Oh, they're all ones cut now.
Yeah. That's how you play Mahjong. The greedy Mahjong. Actually, I will pawn the Naiso. Personally.
There becomes more and more pressure every time one of these tiles comes out to
Yes.
to make the call. There's the 9. So again, this is your determined factor. I think he'll stay close.
You
This
have
is
to
Alon
do
we're
this
talking about. Famously closed player.
Aiming for Chitoy.
You may note in the stats, Alon with a 26.7 call rate.
That's pretty low.
This one pin was looking like it was going to be a good pair candidate, and now it's looking very bad.
5-pin here. Even though Spencer is fully 10.
Yeah, once you pass up on the 9 so call, I feel like you're basically forced to Chitoy, so you might as well
You
maximize
need
your
to
game.
finish the 5-pin as early as possible, unless or you will become a deal and tell most of the time. 4-pin.
Dora.
With the stop there. Dora. 5-pin here. 1-pin.
Yeah, this
1-pin
really
looks good to me,
this
actually.
really hedges
Chi.
the normal hand a
Amazing.
lot, but
Chi.
if you're not calling the 8 mon, it's really tough to get there.
Kitten didn't take as well.
And not keeping the 7 So it's a Chitoi force, but holding the 5 pin.
리치.
Okay, we're going to see the Ricci from Aaron. It's going to be 4, 7
Or
pin
something.
Ricci only.
She picked a Patsu,
She.
but 6-0 is Musuji. Probably cut the Pinzu. Oh, push the 6-0. Well, it's pushing hard.
This feels like a snake push. Snake, of course, referring
Yeah.
to Naga. Tempai is Tempai.
Yep. And also another thing, like you have Niso passed. It's pretty hard to use 6-0 as the Tenpai.
Can Jen dance around this? No.
Pretty hard.
Yeah,
No.
sometimes your best bet is to
I
just
know.
fight for the hand. But this is actually pretty significant. Changes placement now. Will has taken the lead.
Yep.
We wrap back around to
Aaron
Aaron.
has up pair. Could be a simply 100 repeat.
Mm.
4 ping.
14, Chanta and Kokshi.
Chanta, Hongitsu, Kokshi, keep all the chance.
Yeah.
I really like 4 ping here.
홈.
Yeah,
It's the last punch of the season.
9 pin Kokshi.
You need to have the faith in the very last games of the season.
I don't know. I tried Kokshi in my a couple times in my last game, and it didn't work. Did I have not enough faith?
Probably like no need to focus on the Yakuman, but like Panta Hongitsu and keep all those chants alive.
I'm really
Keep
actually
as much Heiyaku as possible instead of going for the Ichinomi. That's my point.
okay. Alon here rather opens up. This is a shock.
홈.
It's gonna be Forso.
Hongitsu Tenpai. Oh no, Ishanten. It's South and West. I was 1 second thought I was a pair, and then realized the pair looks pretty different.
For being a pair, these tiles sure have some differences.
It's a Tenpai for Space Mahjong.
Hey,
Hongnansha.
the Chicago specialty. One of these days, there's a client online that lets you play Space Mahjong.
Oh really?
Ultimate Mahjong.
Love
Oh,
that.
Chitoi Tenpai.
Dama.
Yeah, this 4/4 is not a good tile to drop. But if she draws something better, she might just have to.
What if you draw the East and 4-man
Oh,
Tanki
Ninesel's
and
good.
then...
The 4 will come out.
Oh.
Chi.
Haratang? Which
Yeah.
one?
So here's the thing, though, with
love
this set of calls, because it's a chi, you know this can't be more than 3,900 points. So you can reach against this.
Yep.
If that was a Poland, you certainly are a lot more concerned. It's definitely Mongol. But for that reason, we might see Aaron just shove, especially after the 6-pin draw.
A pretty wide Ishanten. 3 side Shampoo. 6 ping. 6 ping looks good. Didn't take that Otsuke here.
Jen might be noticing Aaron jamming the 3-mon and saying, okay, if Aaron's going to jam, then this 9 so will come out. West. Furiten. For a lawn, so it's twice cut.
5-man.
That is a funny
Not
weight.
gonna take that.
Because if
You
you're cutting
think
if you're cutting the
Akali
east there from Harakatanki, it's got to be a better tile than the east, right?
Yeah. And then there's no much choice left that is better than the East.
Right. It's definitely not a middle mon tile. Surprise.
Oh, unless it's in the Akali games, then yeah, 5-man can.
Wow, the Chigo Tanki West would have won.
Yep.
Could Chi for Tempai.
Chi.
Will can't really ever drop the Haku here, so
Anyone could draw the Haku and facing the choice.
okay, East came
Dora
out.
Tanki.
That is one of the options. 6-1 save.
Sumo will make it a 52, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
4-2-2 Tsumo Kanchan Tanki. Yep.
Where is the 9 so, by the way? Oh, there's one held. That's right. So only one left in the wall.
One
Haku
left in the
also
wall.
one left in the wall. Dora, one left in the wall.
It's pretty much all alive. The good news is Jane can hold a Haku.
Oh, the 6-mon.
Oh, the 6-1. No way, unless your lucky number is 6.
One draw remained for everybody. Khan?
Oh, Khan? No draw for Alon?
No, we'll just keep the
No.
Tenpai. Also, oh, 8-pin.
Oh,
Nice
nice, nice.
switch.
Dora is Dora.
There's only one draw left. And Jen, of course, oh, the
Ah,
East!
top!
No, the high Taitsumo.
High tech 2000, 4000.
Aaron, you could have saved us. You could have gone to prevent the mental damage.
Yeah, that's when I do Halatanki, don't simply switch. You should believe that you can win it. Now it's Tone pair with Dora 1 for Aaron.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity. We're not in the East round anymore, so it's not double the value, but
Jane's going Hongitsu.
this is a
She
hard
can hold
commit.
the East for a long time.
Fast hands for Alon, though.
Yep.
Two-way now.
Everyone's hand's pretty fast except for Will.
Interesting.
E.
Considering the call
Chi.
here. Will Chi.
Oh, 7-9.
That's interesting. It does make the Atos game more transparent.
Yep.
It's just a wider shape. But let's go, actually.
Yeah, wider.
Interesting.
But Adotsuke is still Adotsuke.
Maybe trying to disguise this 5-8 later after calling the East.
Nice 5-pin. Joined by Alon. Alon is Ishanten, 2康两面. And the pay, that could be a Manhong Chito Ishanten for Jan.
It's okay, we're getting beyond Peiko anyway. Trust.
Yep.
Trust. 4-mon, 6-mon, 2-mon, it can happen.
Yep. It's alive.
Could you imagine that being the hand that saves you from relegation?
Wow.
By the way, preemptive 6-mon from Alon here, committing to the pin to shapes.
It's too guilty joining off.
9-pin, 9-pin. This
Yeah,
could shift to
chance.
Tanya. Great opportunity.
Able to call now. But with Aaron's playstyle, he probably don't call that one. Playing Min Tenpai no Yakunashi.
This is where we'd like that 7-pin back.
Yay. That's the one I don't like.
Is Jen gonna be saved
here we
here?
go.
Haku first.
Manhong Liang Peiko.
Ichi though.
For 7, so
This is the 4th place Richi.
yep.
7-mon
But if
should
Jen
be
draw the
pretty good.
2-mon or 6-mon at this moment, that's definitely be a chase.
Aaron not
Now
completely
it's
folding
7-mon.
here. He can still pawn for Tenpai. Pawn?
Pawn.
It's
Pawn is
actually not that
Ishanten.
good, right?
Pawn. Let go this one.
Okay, but
Pawn.
he's come. Now
Okay,
pawn for
okay.
Tenpai, 5-8 pin.
Nice.
Home.
Cooperate from 2 player and Tenpai. 2 5-mon.
2-5-mon, 4-7 so, and 5-8 pin. There's the 5 pin. That's not a safe tile against
Musuji.
Goes the 8
Yeah,
so
it's
against
better.
Richi.
Remon.
Ooh,
Pawn.
good pawn
Toy.
for Toy. No.
No. That's too much.
Maybe. Oh, but the 8 pin
Oh,
needed to
8-pin.
pawn.
Long.
And that's going to be the
Long.
win for Aaron. It's going to be Gohai Dora 1
Dora.
plus the Richi stick plus the Honba. This is such a tight
Wow.
race.
A bad news for Aaron. He's the only one below 30k now.
Home.
Alon has some work to do.
Yep. And also, Jen is barely top place. So if they end up like this, I think Jin will have enough points to take over Alon.
That's 3 placements above, so that's automatically 30 points. Plus, she gets 2.5 or 30k, so 32.5, and Alon loses 7.1. So
That's enough.
39.6.
And that's enough.
That's enough.
They're only 34.8 points difference.
But it's such a tenuous position. That's by no means guaranteed.
Yeah.
One hand is going to change that.
Too early to say the result. Oh, a pawn from Jen.
This is a desperation. I need to show I'm scary, but that gives a great draw for Aaron Ishantan.
Yep. Jen's hand looks like a 3-call Ishanten to me.
It definitely has that vibe. 1-pin cut, a couple of relatively central tiles, 8-mon
Con.
7-pin.
Con. Nope. And 3-6-man Tenpai for dealer Aaron here.
Yeah, looking for another.
Nomi. Takame Dora.
1,000 all, perhaps Tsumo or Tsumo. Plus Honba as well, 1,200 all.
Yep. Nine pin. Look at the 9-mon. Don't want the 8-mon incoming. Interesting choice.
Or Ishantan for Alon.
Hatsu. When do you think when Jen get rid of that 4-mon floating tile?
Yeah, not sure.
Because the longer you keep that, the dangerous you become. 2-pin. Yep. Wider Ishanten.
A lot of times this does drop the door for Tenpai.
Ooh, that's a choice.
Con. Make your decision later. Chun first can still draw around the silver.
Tsumo.
The Tsumo.
I also can cheat. Okay. Whoa.
Aaron takes the lead here. 34-5. 3 Honba now. South 1 still.
Kokshi. Where's Kokshi hand?
There's no Kokshi. I can all but guarantee that.
Home.
3 side for Alon. Completed. Ishanten.
This would be a nice... If he could find like a 5-mon, could turn into a nice hand.
Yep.
Ooh, now the 5-mon is so juicy.
Like this one. 7-mon first, you can still use the Dora.
If you draw Dora, you're not going to reach this, are you?
I'll reach, actually.
You will, of course.
Yeah, because if you Tsumogiri the 1-mon, then 4-mon will become Nakatsuji. And also the early leech. But the point, like, if that's not 3-4, but 5-6, I will keep Dama.
Ooh, how about 3-mon?
Dama.
Leech.
You didn't draw the Dora, then it doesn't worth leech. And that's a Sakiki Sensei Lichi from dealer.
Reach Dora 1.
Well, Ishanten. Push the 9-mon.
It doesn't have a lot to go off here. It could drop to 8 so, but that's about it.
Leech.
High risk 9-mon. Leech. Oikaki leech.
Again, nothing to go off of here. So just jam the 7-mon.
And Alon is not gonna lose. The 3-mon is his win tile as well.
But the 4-mon is not. Oh, you're talking about Alon, of course.
One-mon Musuji.
Doesn't like the 1-mon against this 5-mon Ricci, so hangs on. Still has routes into Tempai, of course, but it's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Jenny Shantan, but can she push the 4-pin? Is how that can't really come out here.
Yeah, the 4-pin is Dora and double Musuji.
Oh, it came out!
Fold here. Ooh, one turn difference.
Yeah, the 7-so is Genbutsu if she wanted to float that possibility. It's back.
Ooh,
Can't just
back.
4-pin now.
Oh. Ooh, fold.
Tempai 8-so could come. There's one copy of the 3-mon in the wall, and then also one copy of the 4-mon. Oh, found the 4-mon.
Oh, 4-mon. Legends full fold.
The the
1-mon.
Tonki. Will is going to
Oh, double
snipe
non-tanky.
Dabunan and the Ricci sticks.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Okay. Whoa! We're just gonna stay right here. We're not moving. Oh, we are moving. We're moving. Will's
Oh
got the
my
other
God.
pairs. Look at
Mochi
this!
Mochi.
Look at this double
Mochi
mochi mochi with a Daisongan all but made. What?
But. It could come out.
It could. Yes. Will it? No.
With Will. Wow, it's pretty hard.
Yeah, if there's a Ricci and you're folding.
Feels like Aaron is pretty easy to pawn the red and 1-mon Tenpai waiting on the Haku and oh Chitoi. That's Chitoi Ishanten.
I think
Chitoi is the only way
Aaron
you
might
can
have
win
made up
this
his
fight.
mind about what this hand is. It's not
Yeah.
Chitoi.
And it looks like Elon is gonna win this one. Ishanten. Utsuki Ishanten.
Yeah, this is actually wild. The dragons stop by each other.
Yeah.
And I know for both players, I would look at this hand and say, how can I get maximum value out of this? Will's thinking about the Honitsu possibility, holding on to the 2-pin. Aaron's forcing Honitsu with Daisongan backup. Now, Aaron still has chances if he starts to pair up these upper Monzu, but the 8-mon's starting to die, the 9-mon and 7-mon have both come out once.
Oh. Junchan chance for Elon.
Each.
To
Take the
refuse
Ricci.
Tenpai here. Take the reach. Dora Tanki.
Waiting on the Dora.
Yeah, I would probably not keep that one so at the first place and keep the 8-mon Kuzuki Ishan and draw the 7-mon Tenpai 6-9-mon. That's my route. But this one is like higher value, win value. You have the Dora 2 Ipeiko. But shape is really bad.
This is the one world where the Mochi Mochi's broken, is that's if Will cannot find a save tile and tries one of the dragon pairs.
Yep. But push the 7-so.
Well, keep in mind that Will has no like lose condition. He only has win conditions, and this is his last dealership, so he might just be incentivized to push everything for the win. Just play maximum efficiency.
Yeah.
And if that's the
How
case,
about 17?
Suji, pull.
Hong.
Home.
Hong is the dad of Daisangen.
It is, but you know what?
We know that Daisangen is
More important
bad.
for Aaron than Daisongan is getting to Tempai.
Yep.
Even
And the
people...
tune here, Shunpai.
Yes, tough for Jen, but she also really needs to win.
Is pretty wide Liang Shanten. If she Tenpai, the tune is coming out.
Tempai. Oh, not quite. Still went away.
Not quite one so, or just directly tune. No, Fufo.
With the 567 Sanshoku Live, it's tempting to try 1-so or 4-so. Oh, would have been Tempai on 6-pin. But you can't. The 1-so looks so bad with the 3-so being the Dora, and no lower Sozu have come out, so very understandable. So one
Looks
copy
like
of the
a
3-so. It's not a Tsumo. Aaron considers the cheat to shift Haite, but that will go. Oh, the last tune.
Oh, the tune's here.
And Will says, well, that's not Tenpai, so I'm going to break. And the hand ends. One player holding a pair of each dragon, another player holding 5 copies of the dragons.
Yep.
That is insane. I
That's
almost
the
wish that
worst.
Will had drawn the tune instead of Jen so that we could have seen both players triple
Really
Mochi Mochi on
tragic.
the dragons.
Oh, pretty nice hand for Jen. Already Ishanten.
Wow, looking for a pair.
Or Dora. Dora Nobetan is pretty powerful.
Absolutely, that's great too.
Ooh, pretty
This is
wide
that spot.
Ishanten.
All right, you fill a diamond. What's your play?
Interesting choice.
In my mind, it also depends a little bit on which diamond you fill, because if you draw, say, 1-so or 4-so, there's soundtrack possibilities.
I'd rather go Dama for either way.
Yeah. It's definitely early enough that you can hope to draw something better.
Yeah.
Oh, even
Like this one?
here. Yeah, she's going to play for
Keep the
Sanjuku.
Sanjuku alive.
It's going to be a 2-4 Sanjuku that saves Jen.
A lot. That's 4,000 all.
Tenpai!
Oh, here we go.
Each P.
Ipatsumo 6,000 all. Would that be possible?
It's live. 4-so is in the wall. There's only 2 copies.
Ipatsumo 6,000 all.
Oh, the 9-so, the
26.
wrong Ipatsumo.
Yay, but you cannot
give up on
refuse the
Sanjuku.
Sanjuku, isn't it?
Absolutely not.
Yanpatsu? Not this one.
Oh, the 4-so goes to Alon.
One for so left.
Alon, Ishanten, if he draws Dora, he'll just jam. I mean, if he draws any Tenpai, he'll just jam. So these 4-sos are locked. The 1-so also held. There's only 1 copy of each in the wall. Can Jen find it?
Too many sozu.
The last 4-so.
Oh, the last 4-so con.
Yeah, if you don't want to drop it, you can just con. It's
that could be
super wide Kutsuki though.
But that could be a 7-so discard and Tenpai without conning that.
You're right. And also, if you draw around the Sozu, or the Manzu rather. Sorry, it is the Sozu, then you can. Even Chi there, you could Chi for Tenpai, does not.
3 pins Musuji, too dangerous.
3 pins really bad as the door indicator.
Do you want 1-so left?
Aaron
Tenpai?
Aaron Chitoi with Dora 2, by the way, Ishantan.
Yep.
Also, Will is Ishantan as well.
Manzu is pretty much Musuji.
Ipin Genbutsu, otherwise.
Tenpai.
Con.
7-so Dama?
Reach,
Con.
improvement.
Each?
The 9 pin is safer though. We'll force the Tanyao. Yeah, 7 pin only 1 copy, so I think this is a totally fine play.
Dora Tanki.
Are we gonna see the chase from Will? 2 pins really bad.
Each.
But Will needs the points, has nothing
really
to lose.
Bad, but
There's no 4 pin left of the wall. Alon drawing dead. Jen looking to draw 1 tile. Tenpai for Aaron. Tenpai. Does he jam? 3 pins terrible. 2 mon. No, can't decide on it. I don't know if that was an auto discard or a conscious decision, but will not play the South. Understandable.
Still alive. 1-so? He'll be a Haite 1-so.
No.
Sumo.
Oh, Sumo for Will instead.
Sumo. How about Ura?
Sumo Dora. 2 chances.
you.
No Ura this time. No, the
Yeah, Ura is-
4-so. The 4-so. If Alon won this hand, each Sumo Tanyao
Dora
Ura 4. Baimon. Oh, that was his
Baimon's
ticket out. As is, though, Jen took the Oyakauri once again, and that means that Alon is probably safe. Yeah, Jen is in 3rd now. Alon just needs this game to end with no significant change. Unfortunately, he's Ishantan, so probably won't end just yet.
Jen need a Hanezumo to get in the top place.
This hand does not look like Hanetsumo yet, but we're going to wait for the draws. Reach Tsumo, Tanyao, Pinyu, Dora.
At least Mentan Pin is probably is needed. Mentan Pin Dora 1, 离奇之谋，离奇之谋，摊要平复多少万？1 euro would be enough.
Another pair for Alon. A little bit awkward, actually. I kind of like. Oh, maybe Slanonko is the play.
Yeah.
Also, notably, Aaron with chances. Remember, his gap is only 2.3 points. So even if he gets he's in second right now. Any positive second will do it. He just needs to get over 30,000. Just needs 2,000 points.
Yep.
His hand is approaching 10 by. Oh, Big Phil! Doesn't quite have the value yet. He's Richi Tsumo or Richi with an Ura.
Or just Damatsumo.
Is that going to be enough? Damatsumo? Is that a fu?
400, 700 with
Leech.
the uncle. Leech. Then it would be guaranteed enough.
Ah, yes, with the
Win from others 26. Zumo is at least 1,000, 2,000. No, 500, 500, 1,000.
similar
Either
enough.
will be enough. Either will be enough. The point is, if Aaron Zumo and didn't hit Ura, 500, 1,000.
All right, it all
Okay.
comes down to no, the Tsumo's enough.
Okay.
Tsumo's enough. So Aaron will be safe. Just barely. Jen does not make it. In this game, it was looking close. Will also valiant effort charging up the standings, but will also fall just short.
Now is the chance for Carl to take over Alon.
Yeah, this is where things get exciting on the relegation zone with
Yeah.
this game in the books. That means that the standings are becoming more and more locked, and that means that players will have a better understanding of their conditions.
Yep. And Jay also have 2 games left.
And Jay does have 2 games left, but he also has a very good understanding of his condition. Just don't lose 24 points.
Yeah. But Carl is aiming to get off the relegation zone. So if Carl wins big and draw Jay down by like 20 points, then the situation will be interesting.
That's right. So Garth is Garth playing against Carl?
Yeah, Garth, Max, Jay, Carl.
That could be interesting. So you're
That
right.
table is pretty interesting.
Conditions for relegation still at stake here. Small conditions as well at the top, but A2
Yep.
looking more and more locked. Alon on got to sweat a little bit, but did enough in this game to stay alive momentarily. All right, we have more games. Let's see what else is going on in the league. I think we might not catch a game just as it starts, but there should be some games in progress.
Catch one of them.
Oh, actually, there is a game that's starting pretty soon. A couple games starting pretty soon. So we have our choice. We can catch C11 with Remy Finnegan, Gian, TC. We can catch B21 with Max, I, Carter, Andrew, and Luis. B27 with Jeffrey, Caden, Emily, and Mark.
That one didn't have anyone with the promoting demoting issue, isn't it?
Yeah, let
The
me
last
see if I can find a fun-looking promotion race. We do have a little bit of time before those games go live.
Yeah.
So B2 was one of those. Do you recall who was playing in that B2 series?
The B2 series.
I think the B2 series is a demotion race. It's pretty close.
Emoting game? Okay, Mark. Yep.
Oh, sorry, I
For
was
the
looking at
B2, for the B2
B27.
division, I'm really looking forward to Bob's game
Ah, yes. See if
because Bob have chance to refresh the record.
get over. Is it what 400 points?
412.
Wow.
Mhm.
There's a couple subs in this game because I am struggling to find these players in the division. Okay, well, let's just hop into. Let's see which one's happening first, or gives us enough time to set up for it.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe
And-
the B27 game.
Yep.
Okay.
And in the meantime of the B1 division, Jesse K's table we just finished.
Oh,
And Jesse's pretty stable at promoting zone right now.
let's
So
actually
is
pull
Kate.
those standings up while we wait.
Yep.
So things solidifying here. Jesse stayed around 121. That does look like it's probably going to be good enough, although Mohan has 2 games yet to play.
So is Anya, but both of them was way too far from the 120 points. They're probably just aiming for the fifth seed of the promoting zone.
Yeah, the race for the 5th seed is actually going to be really close.
Yep.
All right, we are just moments away from our B2 game starting.
Let's go.
Boop. And looks like Jeffrey is going to be our first dealer. Now, I remember watching Jeffrey play a bunch. Known for winning Kokushi. I don't know if it's happened a lot recently, but I believe had a record for the most Kokushi hands won by a single player normal.
Wow. Kokushi Shokunin.
We'll see if it happens. We are live into the game now.
First.
This is
we go.
game 2 for them.
Game 2 is 1.
Okay,
Jeffrey dealership,
so in front of us,
Hayden on the south, Emily on the west, and the north with Mark.
as we look to the standings here, we can see outside of Caden, who is at 67.6, so within range of approaching a promotion spot in 3 games. We do have Mark,
Yep.
Jeffrey, and Emily all right at the edge of that relegation zone, so they'll be looking to bunny hop each other out. And every game, the winner of the game has a huge opportunity to take a chunk out of the gap, out the margin to gain.
Yep.
With that in mind, I'm not sure if we're going to see anything too unique outside of the norm, perhaps, for typical Mahjong play in this game. Still plenty of time to hit your goal.
The only point is if that was a pro player's game in Japan, then the other 3 players would shibuli Kaden really hard.
Caden winning doesn't do anything for them. We're going to see the fast Ricci, though, from Mark. Didn't get it to in time that upgrade of the 6-0 for the Sanchoku chance, but that's fine. Ricci Pinfu, good enough to start this off. Caden looking for the path to Tenpai doesn't really have good safety options, so just plays 3 pin and then presumably 6 pin
Reach.
for the 3-sided
And
wave.
chase.
3 pin 3 pin. We'll go the safe option.
Out of the 3 side.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just win.
Reach what's Tanyao Pinfu? That's already 8,000. 。 Mongon 8,000. 。
8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. All right, that's a fantastic start for Caden to reaching his goal. Now, Mark really couldn't help that. You get an early good tempo. You take slam the Ricci, and you get chased immediately, and immediately draw the deal-in tile. But for Caden, 3,900 towards first place, and he's always scary on his dealership.
Yeah. Pretty impressive of that.
Have you had the chance to play Caden in person at all?
Yeah, I play with him on the Great Lake tournament.
Great Lakes Ricci Open was in Michigan,
Yep.
and I actually
And that's the one
I drove
impressed me.
I drove up from the Midwest with Caden. He finished a lot higher in the standings than I did.
The point is, on my table with Caden, I lead in my second dealership, and we all the way go to my last draw, and I didn't Zmo. So if Caden just draw the high tail and fold, that's Ryukaku. But Caden cheat my tail and discard the tail, dealt into Aaron's Damas Hanuman, and give Aaron the condition to take over me with Baiman Zemo in all last. And then Aaron did Baiman Zemo in all last.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
gacked me with 19,000 difference. By Zemo, gacked in. And I was dropped to second place because of that.
You were talking about your second place curse before.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Chance to go 1-1. So for Tanya here, the problem, there's a big problem here for Caden.
That mine's dad.
All those 7-mon held.
But he doesn't have that information.
And now they're all but locked. It's Tempai. Those 7-mons will not even be revealed.
Well,
if Caden gets Tempai, he will definitely chase this.
And if Caden Tempai with the 8-pin, then 3-pin's coming out.
3-mon, does this convince you to get out? You have the Sozu, which are pretty safe. The 5 so, 8 so, 9 so, usually the 6, 7, 8 are going to be safe there. But the 3-pin Unpatsu!
Oh, 3-pin Patsu. It leaks. Patsu Tanya Dura 2. Dura 4? Nope.
This play worked for Caden in the last hand for Mongon, and this time it's going to cost him Mongon. Still up 1,000 points from that first 2 hands of the game, but it's Emily with the advantage.
Yep. Already 2 Mongon starting the game.
We have a perfect Mongon rate.
Yep.
I believe Emily as well is a player that, yeah, generally everyone here at the table with a maybe slightly lower than average call rate. Caden with the lowest, 23.8%, loves the Ricci. But yeah, I was thinking Emily has a very high Ricci rate, 25.7, despite having a higher call rate than Caden, has a 5% higher Ricci rate.
Interesting status. Wow.
South triplet. Will this be a Yakuman? It's tough with a 1-pin held.
1-pin alive, 8-mon alive, 1-mon alive.
For all the players that are in the relegation zone, they are certainly keeping Yakuman open as an option. This is some creative play by Mark. Cutting the 7-mon here says, I can just be Tempai with the 7-so draw, but I kind of don't like the shape, so I'm going to float the 5-so and try to build a Yaman there. In the meantime, I don't need a backup pair. This sometimes backfires if you draw the 7-pin, but most of the time, it's fine.
Like now?
This is a little bit of a backfire, but still you're kind of fine. Like, you could just go 9-so and play for Tanya.
Oh, 10 pie for dealer.
リーチ
Emily, men
Each.
tanping.
So it's
Takame
Chitoy,
Ichiko.
not the 7-mon. That's Shuritan. Oh, the 7-mon, the Shuritan.
7 more Furitan. Ooh.
Oh, okay. This is a hard read. If you look at the number of 5-so that are remaining in the wall, there's 1 copy. If you look at the number
Oh,
of
5-so
7-so,
Ipatsu.
7-mon, there's 2.
I saw Ipatsu. Oh,
Okay, the 5-so doesn't
4-so.
come out without the Richi.
Yeah.
Just believe the 7-mon, they're in the wall. Look, the 8-mon's
Yeah.
been pwned. Who's using a 7-mon?
Interesting choice. Oh,
One gone. There's still one
one
left.
gone. One gone. Still have one more left.
Oh no, the 5-so. Now we can officially feel sad.
It's pretty out. Oh, 5 pins all out. 8 pin 1 left. It's 1 versus 1.
The difference, one player can... Oh, there it is!
Oh!
Mark is a genius!
Reachable.
Ritsuo Chitoi Tanyao Dora to Uda? Not this time. It's hard to get Uda with Chitoi when you've got Inipego shape.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Shuri-10, not an issue.
Yep.
Alright, North Dora. We've got double Yako high pair across the way. Kaden can aim to call this hand down. Also 4 pairs.
Mark didn't choose to go for Chinitsu. Another Chitoi chance.
How about Menhon Chitoi Dora 2?
Mhm.
It's gonna be hard to say no to Pon though.
It's Toi Toi. Pong.
Oh, Dora?
Each.
Oh no, they're reaching the door's gonna come out. It's Ipego Tanya waiting on the 7-mon, and that's gonna be an easy pawn for Kaden.
Yep.
Now he's gonna have a tough choice as to what he cuts after this pawn. Maximum value.
3 pin, 4 pin. Here we go. 3 pin, 4 pin.
Pawn.
Home.
Now this 2-so's
Two-so
bad for
pawn.
Mark.
Nope. Oh, Pong! Oh, the 2-so is delting high right now.
But if he folds, it's 1 pin.
I don't think dealer will fold his hand.
Oh, 9-mon. Okay. Finds an out. 4 pin's still safe.
Okay.
Jun's gonna be safe as well. Mark is dancing.
Eiso. Sanzo Genbutsu.
7-mon is completely live in the wall.
5 pin Musuji. Probably Sanzo here.
It's Yako
Wow.
high, but Kaden can't care.
Oh. 8 pins of Musuji as well.
It finds the 5 pin. 1 pin, of course, Suji.
Oh,
there it is, the 4, so there's only 1 copy of that tile.
Yaku Honitsu Toi Toi. Dora-san. 4,000, 8,000. Hayden.
Our average score, average hand value in this game is gonna be nuts.
No mercy for demoting players.
God, Kaden's got his own goals. He wants to get out of this division.
So true. Nine-month, 8-month break here.
Maybe play towards the Tanyao. The 5-so will certainly help to that regard.
On your draw one, probably. 8-month here.
If you draw the 7 pin, then you can cut one of your pairs and play for the Pinshu again. Or just continue
Boom.
to cut 9 pin and play
Yeah,
for the Tanyao.
I'll cut 3 pin, then you can either go pinful or you draw 4 pin and cut 9 pin.
Yeah, 3 pin is the I'm going to prepare to stay closed play, and 9 pin is the I'm going to prepare to open play.
Chunpong from Mark. Chunnomi. Trying to get rid of dealership. The 7 hurts.
The classic mahjong. Cut a penchon, draw the penchon.
Yep.
Perfect Ishanten for Emily, although it overlaps on the 2-5-8. It'll be the 5.
Oh,
All right, your
8
choice.
pin 9 pin. The 7 pin Idoki is so bad, so probably 8 pin 9 pin here.
Yeah, but the 6 pins
And
are
Pong
actually
Ten.
cut a lot, so the 7 pin looks like a good draw.
Oh, Tenpai.
It's
リーチ
it's okay to slam here. Dealer
Oh,
reaching Tanya Dora.
Didn't want any chance for a 2面 improvement, just
Chi.
Leech. Leech Tanya Dora 1.
Yeah, this soul shape is actually really good for improving.
リーチ
Oh, chasing
Pinku Dora.
5-8-1. Ping for Dora 1.
5-8 not super live. 8 months come out 3 times already.
数字になった。
Chi.
She, ASO? No. But ASO Suji.
Yeah, it did become
Coming out.
Suji.
Tanya Dora. Would have 12,000. Otherwise 77. 77 is a lot. Repeat 1.
So not quite the Mongon, but we're still hitting that roughly 8,000 point average.
Yep.
Ooh. Tuso first to float another pin draw towards the Honitsu. Considering this chi even, there's your pin draw, so maybe 9-mon 8-8. Ooh, lets it go. Doesn't like the penchon.
Yep.
Pin shapes are weak, but that is the route to 12,000 points.
チ
Honitsu is a choice. Yaku Yaku Honitsu. Hon. 9-man
Hon.
first. Oh, didn't go for Honitsu. At the meantime, by the information, the A1 table is starting right now.
Oh, which A1 table is this, by the way?
A11.
A11 with players.
Check this shit. Is that one of the correct table?
Christine, Alfred, Bianca, Arthur.
Huh?
So the league leader.
Yep.
We might be switching gears pretty soon.
Yep.
ポン
Of course, they have 2 games to play, so I think it's okay to finish out this game. Pon, Toy Toy.
And this game's already South one.
Oh, an East. That would be a big Pon too.
Yeah.
Pon.
Pon. Yaku Yaku Toy Toy is also manga.
All right, Jeffrey found the path. There's a route where the 7 pin does get discarded from Emily, although she certainly would love to wait on that 6667 shape. Oh, and
リ
this is
ー
it.
チ
The multi-sided shape.
On the A pin and Changkang.
Changkan chance?
Changkang chance. And 7 pin double round chance. The A-man is also 2 left in the wall. Pretty alive.
Kaden again stuck with no good tiles against the both Tempai hands.
House.
So plays safe against the
Or
dealer.
just cut the 2 pin.
Dora!
Dora. Push. Let's go. You're
You've got
12,000 Tenpai.
2 indicator blockers, but cannot justify it.
リーチ
Kaden certainly can.
Chasing with the 2面 5
5-8.
ASO. Each pin store to Takame Dora-san.
Yeah, the 8 so has not gotten any safer. Now Mark in trouble. He was aiming for the south, but he might have to fold. 8 so, 8 so, 8
Tenpai
so.
didn't take this one. Good choice, good choice. 8 pin.
Or 8 mon, rather. 8 pin.
Dom.
Dong.
Come out. This is the cheap hand.
Pin to Uro 1, that's huge. The Uro raise Emily above to 30K.
With the two Ricci sticks.
Yep. Oh, Uncle.
All right. Where's our value?
Let's go ahead and Hongitsu.
One pin?
Yeah. Let's go Hongitsu. Ooh. Oh. Not fully Hongitsu.
Still flexing. Okay, now. How about now?
Now.
No?
Oh. Oh, sad about that.
Dealership too strong?
My Hongitsu is yelling.
It's the Dora suit. It's 12,000
Yes.
points.
No.
8 so.
Oh my god.
Hayden, so disciplined. Will not give in to his Honitsu spirit.
Yep. Or just setting a trap that I discard Onatel's normally doesn't look like Hongitsu and end up waiting on the South Tanki. Sometimes works.
We are in the south rounds that just get a little worse, but
Yep.
oh, big Chuso draw. Emily now working towards that Itsu.
Basic so.
All right, what is it?
Oh.
One pin? No good. 3-mon also awkward draw. Emily needs to find a connector to either 6-mon, 3-pin, or 6-pin before deciding what the final shape is going to be.
And Toy Toy?
Still Mungon.
Could be a Toy Toy for Caden.
リーチ
Each first from Jeffrey. Oh, on the 4 so that was held too long. And the south.
Yeah.
How safe is this 4-pin in this pond?
Ooh, that could be a safe. Warping 4-pin? It's easier to push 2-mon.
All these. Oh. But did we consider 2-4 Sancho?
That's Yushanten. The wider Yushanten for
Oh, Pong.
for Mark. Pong, Dora.
2-pin and 2-mon to follow. This is a big opportunity now for Caden. 4-7 so it's relatively held, but
7
チ
Tenpai, Tenpai.
3-6
Let's
mon.
go. 361.
We're live.
Oh,
Tenpai.
リーチ
Each 3-6 so
Leech.
again. 3 so just came out.
and 3-mon become a Genbutsu.
Oh, this is rough. Willing to challenge against a dealer Dora 3.
Do you mind save? Mark still have enough save now.
Oh,
But
6 so.
just
Oh,
so
Takame.
dead.
You gotta drop it. I mean,
Double
you can
fence
avoid
that.
this because it's South 2
Yeah.
when you're in the lead.
Yeah.
Kaden reads it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa. One of the reasons Kaden is a top right now.
ロン
You don't need to push that hard.
And he will not get to see that would have dealt in until after this game ends, but
Yep.
huge decision. It's not easy for players to just give up on 12,000 points like that.
Yep.
Especially since the 3 so passed against Jeffrey, it only deals into the chasing Ricci of Emily.
And South 3.
Great positional play.
Pretty well on 10.
I'd be very happy to open this up as the dealer. Interesting, exciting mahjong happening on the right.
Pong.
Ishanten for dealer.
Toy Toy Tanya,
And-
perhaps.
E. That looks like a Toy Toy or Tanyao. Or Mark.
Maybe just Toy Toy.
Mark still have a dealership, so he doesn't have to like force to Mangan and by here. Just win whatever he have and then aiming for next.
This what would you do
Delicious.
for Kata right now is actually a fun one
Yeah.
because you just
Simply
you're
just
just choosing
cut
which
so.
floating tile to keep.
Yeah, I'll personally cut the Amon there. A wider Kuzuki Ishan.
But you can't draw around the monsoon force.
Yep. But like the other two Kuzuki can give you a three side.
リーチ
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
balancing
Leech.
act. HP who?
691. Leech Pinfu could be a Patsumo.
We do see
So
5
far it's
copies
two.
drawn.
Yep. Two ping.
Certainly, when you take this Riichi, though, you are hoping for Ibatsumo to add any sort of value to the hand. Or,
And also Mark Snyman looks really loose to me.
yeah, although certainly the early Poln was a bit brave, so
Oh, Kang? No. Kang is way too much. 9 man. One ping first.
yeah, Kenputsu.
The 9 man's so loose now.
If you do get Tenpai, 9 months not too tough of a push.
Yeah.
2 pins still safe. 1 mod, Jeffrey might push now with door 2. 8 so? 5 so? No, just play the 1 mod mech.
Refused. Okay.
There's the Dora.
West Point.
No, okay.
Oh. Toy Toy back.
ド
And
ン
the 6 1 out. Don't. Leech Pinfu. 29.
That's it, but it will bring Emily back over 30,000 points.
Yep. Oh, nice hand. Dora 1. Han Yao.
Also, nice hand on the right for Mark II Dora.
Yep. Jeffrey could do the Kokshi, but refused this time. Haku Tun. Oh, that's Kokshi.
I think Jeffrey did a little once over to check and make sure that he didn't have Kokushi at the start of the hand.
Yeah. Shun. There's no improvement to dealer's hand. The 9 pin pair. A little bit tricky here. Oh, nice 7 pin. Now it's 9 pin time. Sakiri A1.
There's some hope of 678 Sanshoku
Yep.
to connect another shape around the 5 pin or the 4 so.
Now could be the 9 pin. Take the Ishan 10.
Yeah, that seems to make the most sense. Lots of pairs now for Mark on the right. Is this actually going to be Chitoy?
Could be Ishan 10's Ishan 10. 1 month first. For Mark.
It might be getting confused with the 1 mon being retained in the hand.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a commit.
Commit the Chitoy. Interesting choice. Because 1 month is twice cut. If you commit the Chitoy, you probably discard 1 month there. Give you a time yell and also 1 month's way too weak. But he just win a 福利点 Chitoy.
That's true. I'm not gonna say what's right or wrong when this man does a Chitoy.
Yeah.
Now, in my heart, what I'm really hoping is that this is just a hard commit to the 234 Sanshoku, but no, the 4 pin comes out. Okay, well, eye up the 7 so. We can see that will not happen. The 7 so will not be the pair, unless Emily somehow ends up dropping
Unbanned.
out, and that is possible.
OK，两康两门。
Oh, Kaden not taking the diamond upgrade.
홈.
Not playing for Pinfu, playing for the upgrade in the Pingzu. It's kind of. Does this change things?
Gelot could cut ASO here.
That gives different pair
Because
options.
5 ASO is 4 times cut already. I prefer to keep the Sanzo incoming rather than the 5-8 Mega Ipeco.
5-1. We'll need a slide here.
Yep.
Play the east first. Here's your 3-sided. One pin is dead, so that's not actually 3-sided, but it is Pinfu now, Antonio.
Yeah, Pinfu's Pinfu.
And of course, this way you can still draw and make use of the 5-pin.
Yep. And also for dealer, there could be a Sanko chance.
Cheat Tenpai.
Oh, a cheat 10.
It actually can win on the 9 mod.
Oh yeah, Sanshoku.
It wasn't 6, 7, 8, it was 7, 8, 9.
홈.
Pull Toy Toy Tenpai with door 2. Everyone getting there so late. 9-pin save, last draw, east, that's also safe.
Yep, Yukiku.
And so we stay here once again. Emily hanging on to the dealership. South indicator. So we've got the west door once held. Just drawn by Mark. Wow, look at Toyman.
Wow. 789 Sanshoku with its chance. Cut south for both.
Makes sense to me. Makes sense to Jeffrey.
Let's go, let's go.
Now, if you're really forcing the Sancho, you could go 9 so there, play for the wider pin tile acceptance.
Yep.
Or discards in, and Emily has sort of worked out all those honor tiles, almost all the honor tiles, towards a Tanya, maybe Sanshoku.
Improvement for dealer as well. 5 so useless. And still, yeah, still 3 draw left in the wall.
Ooh, big 3 so draw.
Jeffrey can easily use the Dora if he draw one.
This is where I go 4 mon.
Makes sense.
Ah, Mark does it too. I like this guy.
Yeah. Double Suji Trap.
Yeah, and the nice thing about it is it still floats a central 4 mon, so if you do draw around it, you can just cut the 8, 9 mon later. And you will have the Suji Trap later if you need it. But I really want to get 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku.
Sanshoku Ishanten for dealer. Could be a Ponte. Oh, Tenpai. Leech Odama. Leech. Leech Tanya Sanshoku. That's 12,000 guaranteed.
I've been actually really live in the wall. 3 copies.
Yeah. Ipatsuma will be 6,000 all. Now this time.
One mon. Right, 2 copies held.
But the 5 pin's pretty loose.
ドン
Yep. Here we go. Each Tanya Sanshoku. New Ura 12,000.
Yeah, it's one of those spots
Well,
where
well.
Mark has the safe tiles if he wants to absolutely destroy his hand. At the same time, he's in last, and he really can't afford to finish last. So there's a heavy pressure to push, even against a dealer Ricci.
Only its chance. Got one so first. Six pin.
It's going to be tough to get the flush out of this, I think. Tanya a bit easier. Now, also, notably, with Emily picking up that dealer 12K, there's only 900 points separating first and second.
Hey, someone. Breaking the pinch on Tatsu, choosing the shampoo. Now it's 1 money, isn't it? Or 4 so. Yeah, 1 money is more reasonably, because you can only use 1 money when you have the Itsu. Otherwise, it doesn't worth Tanyao.
Yeah, and after drawing the 4-6-6-8 pin shape, definitely felt like it was moving in the direction of Tanya. Choice here. Interestingly, playing for the
Yamen break.
Also, it's a Dora Yamen break. So this really feels like a toy force for value.
Interesting choice. 9 month here. Love that. Yishan 10 for dealer.
One way to break and still hold your toy options is to go 2-so. And then if you get Tempai, you can cut the 5-so and be Tempai. But if you get the Pulm, then you can force the toy with a 3-so and the 4-so cut.
Fair enough. Now 3 ping. Ooh. Keep the Liangmen here of Manzi. Empai. Pingfu or Tanyao? Pingfu. Well, actually, Tanyao is not that bad.
Yeah, the 8-pin looks kind of juicy, but it is once cut.
Yeah.
It looks good, but you do have to find that last copy.
Yep.
In the meantime, Kaden has been Tempai. The 8-mon should be pretty safe, but we'll try the 9-so first.
Tong 6 mon, is that a Tempai? Yeah, that's a Tempai as well. For Jeffrey. 3 side Tempai, no free 10. Just need to risk the 8-mon. Here we go. 3-6-9-1.
Easy push for, or play for Kaden now, 5-8-so Tempai.
Yep.
The ability to back out if something like the door is drawn. Yeah, he's just fully out now. 7-pin, 7-pin.
2 my switch to J3. Makes sense. Fold.
Kaden will have plenty of outs now. Wait, back into Ishan then, so we're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
Now we are. Slow from Jeffrey.
Sumo, Takame. Yep. Takame Tsumo. Hanyo.
Jeffrey says, let's make it a 3-way race.
Yep.
First place up for grabs.
Another Mangan.
These players know how to build value, I'll tell you what.
I was greedy for value. Oh, Bioshock Pickle?
How would we cut
Chanta
6 mon,
Bioshock
6 mon?
Pickle.
Yeah. We're dreaming. Let's dream big.
Yeah, you're already this much at fourth place.
Very natural
Let's
just to
drink as
play standard here.
fast as possible. Ooh, 6-0. There's nothing around 6-0. You don't need that anymore. No value, no shape, no Teiyaku.
And we sort of mentally lock in 3 shapes: the 1, 2, 3 mon, the 1, 3 pin, and the 1, 2, 3 so.
Here we go. The seed of Sonshoku. A pink can cut. Oh. A pink can Kuzuki the Dora.
And 8 pin is an excuse to keep the 7 pin, which then allows us to keep the Dora.
Yep.
5 pin is a better excuse.
Okay.
6 here.
7-1 to guarantee the value.
2 mon. So just playing for the widest.
Yeah, you just
Shape.
lose the Ipeiko there for more value. Here we go. The Ipeiko.
Look, I can't hate on this. That 2 mon would have been out of my head a long time ago.
I would keep the 2-1 for the value.
Yeah, I just never believe in this Ipeiko shape. Okay.
But Ipeiko is the one make your hand mangan. You have the
Sanshoku
Sonshoku,
is what makes my hand mangan. Pichi Tsumo, Pihu Sanshoku, or just Sanshoku. Ooh, nice 7 so draw. This is a hand that could confirm first place for Kaden.
It's an easy pawn 10. You don't need value. Just take 1,000. 2,000.
Choice for Emily. She will play Jiankon and Pinchan. Chance at
And also
79%.
something for Jeffrey. Yep. 两面. Oh, another 2-mon. Tenpai.
Got
리치.
the race
Each.
to Tenpai won by Jeffrey. Quickly followed by Kaden.
I'm waiting here. Tenpai as well. 7 ping for Kaden.
Shantan for Emily and Mark both. We're going to see a challenge for sure. Ooh, creative weight here could go 8 pin.
The Pace Leech 8 pin or
Yeah, 8 mon was another option, but the 6.
롱.
Ipatsu!
Sanko Taiyao.
If that was in the A League, you cut 8 pins telling everyone you're fighting this one.
Yeah, for sure. But nothing you can do when you're in Ricci. That's going to be a Mongon to win the game for Kaden with Sanko of all things. Kaden pulls in 36.7 points. That's going to go a long way to his promotion bid. Emily, another positive score in this game, 13.8. Jeffrey as well, positive 2.2 in our relegation race. We'll take one peek at the standings and then head over to our A1 game. But we'll keep our eye on the series. I don't know if they're playing again later this week or if they're going to continue playing all 4, but we'll definitely keep our eyes out. As we check into the standings, we see updated, not quite completely updated, score not in, but Kaden, after picking up 30x points, oh, there we go, 104.3, just outside the promotion zone with 2 games to go, needs to catch Mark at 124.
20 points, just need one top.
Hanley, though, right behind as well, also with 4 games to play in that promotion hunt. So maybe you need to go 2 spots. Maybe you need to catch Andrew to guarantee that promotion. But needless to say, Kaden in the hunt.
Yep.
All right,
Look at the average win value of Danny. That's our Yaku deck master.
That's a true Mongon minimum player right there. All right, so we promised.
He's the Yaku deck master.
We promised A1. Let's head over and see how things stand in the race for the championship seat. The players at this table, of course, Arthur. I believe Christine as well. Bianca. And I believe Alfred is the final player, if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken.
Alfred is the last player.
Okay.
These four. Korak.
Korak leading,
It's
try and
what?
shut down and confirm a top this season.
Like a big top right now. All other players were below 30k.
Korak maybe was holding the idea of calling there, but says, you know what? Against door 3, let's just fold.
Yep. Fair enough.
Last Tadashi 6-0, but 3 copies discarded. And there's actually a lot at stake in this game, not just Korak's position, but these are all players right around that relegation zone, which is surprisingly, or maybe not surprisingly given the number of players this season, but low, that minus 31 mark is going to be rough to escape from. Every single result in this game will have an effect on that, on those standings. A dramatic
That's
effect, I should add.
Tenpai for Bianca. Take that Dama. Sanso Tanki. Sanso Kanchan. Oh, Liang improvement.
So jam.
3-6. Sixos Genbutsu and also once the no. Sixos all dead. So that's the Ryukyu. South 1.
South 1, Christine in 3rd place. 27-1, 1 reach stick for Honba. Once again, Hatsudora.
Yakuhai Dora. And no one has it yet? No. Korak has one.
Korak has 1, and he might be...
Kokshi.
I was thinking the flush.
Actually, that was pretty fast Kokshi, to be honest.
All 3 of the dragons, 2 of the wins. 9, 1, 1, so missing 4 tiles.
So 1 month. Look like Hongitsu now. If Korak want to open hand, that could be a Peipon and
Home.
Doratanki.
Korak very rarely says no to Doratanki, but in this position, in the standings, he might go for
Like,
slightly better win rate if possible. Chi. No Chi.
yeah, it's really aiming for Doratanki. If he didn't cheat that one.
I feel like... Wow.
Ooh. Wow.
Quark
16?
says, I don't need that Chi, because that will ruin the draw order, and I won't get my Hatsu.
So true. It's all well calculated.
This is why he's at the top of the division.
Cutting 3-pin here?
No.
No.
We're not going to see normal Quark play. I think we would have seen that 7-pin Chi in Ohonitsu Forest in the regular portion of the season. At this time of the season, we're going to play 4 maximum dating.
Fair enough.
It's weird though. It's weird to see Quark make these decisions, and play correctly. It's just so unusual.
position make correct, not like
リーチ
correct.
Ichi, 7-pin Genbutsu. Christine, though, is going to have a tough time pushing this Dora.
Go. How many 5 mon left? No.
4?
4 left. So it's 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 5? No, it's 4 for 3. One P one P five.
スモ
Push Zimo. Pay Dora 2. 1,000, 2,000.
Quark willing to jam.
Correct. Still winning.
He's in a position to do so. Just needs to end this game. And every win advances
Korak
towards
should really
it.
save some flow for the final games of the year.
ポン
It's true. Presumably, Korak moving to the championship game, if all goes well, gotta save some flow for those games.
Yeah. That's what bring you the trophy. Nice 5 so.
That's actually huge for Alfred. Still floating the 7
Oh,
pin towards the door.
Sakiki the 7 so. So far, he doesn't have enough blocks.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 so 9 mon?
Yeah.
Even the East.
If you want to make a Liangmin, then 7 so slide is definitely better than those two.
Of course, that does rely on drawing 6 so a couple times.
But if you draw the ace, so it'll be super powerful.
It is, but you're on 369
Gee.
twice.
Only 2 from Korak.
This is what I was expecting in the last hand. Oh, Pego drawn.
Oh,
Show them. He's going to float that 7-pin connector for a while, although it's getting harder to connect to that tile because the 8-pin is visible twice. Might just see it come out now. Same with the 5-pin that's been out discarded a couple times. Tempai.
リーチ
361. 4 left in the wall. Each pin for Pico.
So one of the benefits of playing to the flush is now Korak can fold. It's got lots of honor tiles.
Yep. Oh. He puts draw the 3 mon.
You want to
That could
shove
be an
because
easy
you have door
Mawashi.
2.
Yeah, that could be a Mawashi. But
3
where
pins.
to Mawashi this hand?
Yeah.
Oh!
That
Not this
Suji.
one.
The Ricci.
Each puts Pico pin fu 12,000.
Yeah, I mean, if you
That's
consider
directly.
the most common discards there, right? 9-pin, that's the door you don't want to drop. That's
Yep.
the reason you're pushing. Hatsu is your route to winning the hand is to call the Hatsu. A 3-pin looks
But that's-
really bad against that Ricci. And so the other
Yeah.
option was just the Monzo, so she tried the half Suji.
12,000 directly from Alfred to Kristen is the key point of the situation here.
Yeah, Alfred, of
Boom.
course, lowest in the standings. That's going to change if things hold true here in South 2.
Yep. And Bianco is already hook on. Could be an easy 2-han or aiming for Hongitsu for more.
The 4 so cut really looks like a Huitsu hedge.
But you do have enough blocks, so probably that could be an easy force of cut and draw the 7-pin, just take it.
Have to see if that
Because
7-pin comes.
Bianca don't need points. Bianca just want to force the void.
No chi.
Ooh. That's a greedy
Leech.
Hong's play. Leech. Ugh.
West first. We will probably see a 3-mon jam upon hitting Tempai. Door clears.
Yep. 5 Musuji. Could be 3-mon here or 7-mon. Oh, push to 5 so.
So that same.
That's how Kristen doubting last hand.
Yeah, exactly. Goes through this time. Are we going full greed?
5 pin 6
Wow,
pin.
it is
Wow.
full greed.
Yeah, you need to risk 2 Suji.
Khan?
Oh, Kan.
Come.
Linshan.
No need, Sean. 5 Mon becomes the door.
What?
We're
Okay.
Hanuman territory now for Bianca.
Yep. Bianca's gonna push all the way to the end.
3 tiles in the wall for Alfred. 9
Oh,
Mon. Tempai.
that's Tenpai. Push. Let's go. Kan 4 mon. 1 left.
Quite the Mongon version. Or sorry, Hanuman
Yeah,
version.
1 left. 1 left.
If you're Bianca, you're just hoping that the weight is in the Monzu because that's the tile. Those are the
Yep.
tiles you're keeping.
Oh, a mon. It looks like 2 versus 1. 2 5/8 mon and 1 4 mon. And the Chung is still alive. Oh, 2 versus 0 now. But Bianca still have Chung alive. That could be a Chung uncle and cut a 3 mon for a 3 side, 2 side.
2 side. Christine Ishanten. Christine.
Yeah.
Gonna back away. Can't cut these pin tiles.
7 mon Chi.
Could switch to the six
Because
pin.
4 mon looks bad here. Could be a Chi and cut 3 mon.
But that is also like forcing you to drop the 3 Mon, which is not visible yet.
Yep.
We'll just wait. Gets the Haite.
Oh. The last Amon was drawn by Korak. This is gonna be Liu Koku. RKK.
That was actually a really big decision to not Chi there, because Alfred would have drawn 5 Mon for Tsumo Takame.
Yeah.
Of course, you can't know
yeah,
that when you're sitting at the table, but turns out, in hindsight, that saved some points. Ishanten already.
Yep.
Tempai already.
Super fast Tenpai. Choose to Dama here.
There's value upgrades here at 6 Mon, 9 Mon. 4 so, 6 so, 8 so. There's one of them. We'll continue to Dama. There's Chitoi also available.
Oh. Could be Liang Peiko.
Yeah, you draw, say, 3 Mon. Cut 2 Mon. Draw 6 so, Dian Peiko Tempai.
Home.
Here's the 3 Mon. No, we'll just hold this.
Home.
Long. 7 so. Long. Peiko. 6,000.
The game continues forward. Another great So collection.
Yep.
Hatsu Dora paired up by Bianca. We've seen Honor Tile Dora quite a bit in this game.
That's an interesting choice. Menhong Chitoi? Nope. I'll probably go fully Hong 一次. But greedy play. But I really
That,
understand.
then I like
You just
2
eat.
pin.
Chi.
So we saw Bianca do a
Lichi.
hold that thought. Christine Tempai, Ricci P for potential Itsu on the 4 pin.
Yep.
This gives Bianca an excuse to go 2 so 2 so and play for the flush.
Seven mon.
Should be safe.
Eight so 7 so safer. Five pin didn't she?
Yeah, Alfred really just staying away in this hand. If he was really thinking about, because there was a route to being able to challenge if he keeps his calls open. And okay, door drawn. We're out. It's over. We're done.
We out.
We look to Bianca instead. Hatsu
It's
pair. We're
four.
back.
No, we're
Not
fully
quite.
out.
Looks like Bianca is done as well, despite the door two.
Fair enough.
And that means we now look to the wall. Where are the 4-7 pin?
All in the wall.
Including one copy of the Takame 4 pin. For the Itsu, the expensive side is still live.
He's still alive. He still survive.
Sumo.
Ooh! Hits it too.
Wow. Takamitsumo.
No, but Mangan means that Christine is now in 3rd place.
And Bianca with the force is currently dropping to the demoting zone. Yep. So right now the situation is Alfred, Christine, and Bianca in the demoting zone. Like that. Wow. That's really a tie game for all 3 players.
Boom.
Yeah, the scores end this way. It's either Pulm for
Pulm.
Tempai. Okay. You can just hold
Tempai.
this Tempai.
Yep. Oh, I love Alfred Sakagiri Foreman.
One tile in the pond, it's red.
The only way you safely discard
Gee.
Foreman. Because dealer was Tempai in the 2nd turn. Wow.
Korak trying to shut this down. Kutsuki Shanten could just deal in if he draws around the 7, so.
Yep. 8 pin.
Not that much better, the 8 mon.
Does not matter. Foreman.
Dom.
Wow, everyone drew a 4 mon that they couldn't use, and so eventually Bianca will win the hand, and now a mere 700 points separating 3rd and 4th. This battle is so intense.
Wow. What a nice battle. And we stand wrong. I think Bianca is above Christine again.
It's that close.
13 points plus 10 points. Uma. No, Bianca's still below. Because they were both below the 30k. But the dealership remains is repeat 1. Home. No Yakuhai is needed. Korak. Another man's completed. Could do the Honitsu open hand. Another pair for Bianca. Chi.
Well, Bianca has all the Honitsu blocks.
Yep.
So,
Even though 3 of them was pair.
you Chi 4 mon,
Pon this
Pon
one?
6 mon,
Pon.
Pon 8 mon, Pon 9 mon. Wait,
Let's go.
West
Let's go.
Tanki.
We're aiming for that.
It makes it tough for Alfred to drop Monza. Because he's in a good position right now as the score stands, even if he gets a 2nd place. Because the 2 players he's fighting against are below 30,000 points. And even if the game ends that way, but Bianca wins the dealer Bangan, it still is taking away a lot of points that, it's a 16,000 point swing. So that gap is shrinking. We want to maintain as wide of a gap as possible. And that means Alfred is really incentivized to let somebody else win, even if it means he can't win himself. Although Alfred is Ishantan.
Come on. To push. 6 here. Korak is guaranteed 2면 사기리.
Craig also says, I don't want dealer to continue, so I'm not even going to give up pawn.
Yep. Even though 9-1's not gonna pull.
Yeah, the 9-mon allows him to keep the 8-mon to Tempai.
Yep. Alfred doing the same things. Break up the 2칸 of pins. 1-2 Kuzuki the 4-mon.
There's the door draw.
Oh, Dora.
That's the 1-mon pass before window Chi. I don't know if that's enough for Korak to drop this.
Korak is fulfilled. Have enough pins tail to discard.
No need for Korak to do anything crazy here. Would be Tempai though.
The critical 7-mon. Bianca really needed 7-mon as well. Oh,
Okay, get
not
the 6-mon
now.
instead. Pawn, Tempai, no Tempai taken.
Then. Didn't take the Tempai.
We're going to draw towards the Mon tiles.
Maybe a 5-mon Kagiri here.
If I'm not really doing anything for Bianca, but if you drop it, it certainly makes it look like your Tempai.
펑,
Pong, Tempai. 1-4-mon. It's a kitten.
The Toy angle as well.
Yeah, but you would discard 4-mon. Probably not gonna take the Toy. Chi. Oh, the 1-mon is pretty loose. If Bianca can catch up here, waiting on the 1-4-mon.
It's a pretty risk-free Chi from Korak. If the 1-mon clears, then he has a chance to be Tempai. Otherwise, nothing is lost. It's high is shifted to Christine, so you're not giving Bianca another draw. 1-mon, that's a Tempai. It's got to be a 5-mon.
That's a critical Tempai. And if Christine draw the last door in the high that'll be a fold. But no, Tempai.
All right, 2 players getting there. The gap remains close, 600 points. The margin is made up almost entirely of home by this point.
Whoa, 5 pairs.
pairs. If Hatsu comes out in the first row,
I will
you
put the
pass.
5 on there. But that's too much.
Chi.
Correct. Chi. Chungadotsuke.
Again, he's been trying to rush down wins when he can. Haven't been able to in this hand, though, or in this dealership up to this point. The Chun should be leaving the hand of Christine pretty soon, though, because she has a Pinhu Ipego Tanyao type hand.
Pong.
So, Pong Ishantem. Ipego confirmed.
지,
Chi. Is a Peiadotsuke as well.
The Dora pair would have been Ichi Ipego Dora 2.
Yeah, that hurts. Especially when Dora is your Jikaze. Are we trying to keep that longer?
Okay, well, this is an alternate route. How about Tanyao Pinhu Lian Pego? Not quite. Wrong 4.
Bianca still no Tempai yet.
Hashtag just Chitoy things.
Yeah.
Ishanten from Haipai.
7 so that hurts.
Show me that 5 so. Show me that 4 so.
펑,
Pull. Alfred Tempai 5-8-mon.
Not bad. Tempai.
Without that pull, Christine draws 4 so.
Wow.
2 Lian Pego Tempai. We're gonna see the Richi though. Jigoku Tanki Dora. Correct Tempai though.
It's pretty powerful actually, but if you reach, it's not. If you Dama, that's pretty powerful.
8-mon
Yum.
just jams. And you know what?
That could be
This is fine.
Yeah.
Fine for Korak. A little tougher for Bianca and Christine.
That's pretty tough. And you lose an extra stick.
1,700 between the two of them. Korak can fold into a second place here.
Yep.
And still have an
Full fold.
extremely strong hold in this division.
He can either full fold or just aiming for some like cheat way that you don't need to give the stick.
Yeah, basically it's a free hand. He can play it however he likes.
Yep.
Certainly, if you win a first place, it just makes it even harder for any other player to catch up.
Yep.
So you can aim to complete the
And
hand.
if Bianca want to do the fourth void and doing like 2000 hand and Alfred doubting to that, there will be a free top for Korak.
Exactly. I mean, the
Korak no need to rush here.
2K not quite there for Bianca unless you get to the first 100 closed. Otherwise, you're going to have to reach E.
Try for Kristen. Still aiming for some better shape. Take the Dama Feynman for now.
Thing is, if Christine throws a Ricci out, the gap is only 700 points, so Bianca just needs to win a hand, any hand, to overtake.
I really love the 4-man discard here from Kristen.
Yeah, this
Young Lincoln.
fantastic pin shape. A lot of improvements there.
Yep. Ooh,
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
It's a
I will
free
have to
Ricci
do
if he
this
wants to take
free.
it. Quick check of the gap. At least 20,000 points.
리치.
Yeah, so we'll just slam.
Okay.
Even direct hit Roan from Christine is not enough to overtake for Mungan.
Oh, 一拍子两面 improvement. That's mahjong. Oh, 8-pin con.
But the other reason this is a free Ricci is because unless they have a hand, Christine and Bianca are both incentivized to fold. And Alfred...
Bianca back to each on 10 with Tanya Dora 1. That could be a Dama.
Tenpai?
6-pin con Chan.
Oh, Dora draw. That's
Yeah.
going to be a Shabo switch.
Double switch. Con.
강.
Okay. West the new Dora. That's value for Christine if she can push.
Pretty hard for Christine push.
Ishan
My
10.
aiming for Lin Chan.
Tumon, one copy in the wall. 5-pin is dead.
Ah, the new Dora Shah.
That's got to stop Bianca. 7-mon in the wall too. Oh, sorry, 7-so, I should say.
1-pin. Only one draw left for Bianca.
Oh, 7.
Senpai.
One chance.
One chance.
Do you need
but
this
he can full
Tenpai
fold
that
here.
desperately? No. Broken by
Please,
Alfred. He stops.
You need to risk the Tenpai here.
Yeah. So even though Korak is going to overtake, you needed to win a hand basically anyway in the next round. So that Ricci stick left over is still going to be there for you.
Wow, nice hand for Korak.
It's not shabby from Alfred either. We're gonna have a race for sure.
Yep.
Actually, just looking around the board, they all look pretty good. Maybe Bianca with the most work to do out of the original tiles.
Am incoming? Nice 2-pin.
Bianca out now with a Hatsu pair up.
Yep.
Ah, my Junjon Sachaku.
Ooh.
This isn't the time to greed.
Yishanten, one ping dues Liang Kang and give a chance to Qi. Love this one.
Yeah, classic correct move played for the Tanyao. Now additional calling
Yike.
options.
Pawn option.
4-pin,
Another
8-pin, 3-mon,
another
6-mon. I'll open up now.
Yep. 10 pi.
Dama,
5A1. Pingfu Nomi.
Ifdora
Oh,
1.
Pingfu Dora 1. That will be enough.
Yeah, the Ricci stick in the Homa as well. Oh, there's the Tsumo.
Oh. Super fast Sumo.
So Alfred
That's
locks
the
in the first place. Still one more game yet to determine whether or not he bemoans missing out on the Ibatsu or not, but we will find out very soon. Alfred will jump in the standings close to 0 now. Korak extends the lead. Nearly over 100 points already, now closer to 118.
That's a nice game.
Christina Bianca will even things up. We look to our standings. This smaller division here in A1 this season. We'll go back to full size next season for sure. I can't say for sure, but presumably.
Yep.
And look at the margins here on the relegation line. Christina Bianca, Kevin, not too far behind as well. And we got 2 players now, both Alfred and Korak, who are highly incentivized to just win quickly. Christine as well should be safe. Yeah, will be safe as long as she stays ahead of Bianca. So 3 players against Bianca, really. And that's the position you find yourself in. Can Bianca find the hands to overcome?
At least one of Kristen or Bianca will stay in the demoting zone and waiting for Kevin's result.
I mean, there is a world. Alfred takes a big 4th, and Christine and Bianca both go positive.
It's pretty hard for a second place to go positive 20 points.
That is true.
It is pretty hard.
BU, you've had experience doing that, though. You know how it's done.
So true.
Okay,
I have that situation in my tournament.
I wonder, did they pause? It looks like they took a minute or 2 to pause just to do a little bit of math, make sure they know their condition. Very important when you're going into the... I think the final 2 games of the season are where you really need to consider your conditions. Yeah. For sure. You gotta make sure to pause and do the math. For Bianca, placement above Christine will overtake.
Yep.
So really between the 2 of them, it's just a matter of who places above the other.
It's totally the game of the position. The roll point doesn't matter.
For Alfred and Korak, it doesn't really matter
for
where
all
you
of
place.
them, probably.
Yeah. Alfred just has to knock it a 4th. And if it is a 4th, it's got to be a reasonable, like, minus 24th.
Yep. But even with the 4th, as long as Kristen or Bianca, one of them, take the 3rd place, Alpha will be fine.
Yeah. Okay, while we're waiting for this game to start, I do want to take a quick peek at the game results to see if anything new has come in. I see 22 new messages. Some of those are games that are already finished, so let's skip through to the recent results. Okay, we were just watching the B27 series with Caden and Jeffrey and Emily and Mark. Jeffrey took the first place in game number 3, Emily second, Mark minus 7.8. Caden took the 4th, minus 29.3. So he has to make something happen in game number 4 to get that promotion spot.
Yep. And at the same time, Jeffrey just be able to get out the door.
Just barely safe. So he needs to get another positive result. He's 6 points on the border. So we'll keep our eye on that series again for sure. back to the game at hand. Korak, first dealer. Alfred on the right. Bianca across
Pong.
the table. Christine on the left calls the red dragon open. But Korak very fast.
The screen is not switched. It's not switched.
Oh, it's not switched. Let's we could radio. We could do radio commentary and see if people
Oh.
or we could watch it. That'd be good too.
Radioactive. Radioactive. Wow. Pretty early pawn. Shoku. We'll just take the tempo here. Leech.
Now this
Early
is the classic
starter.
Korak move. Reachy, so you don't have to think about it anymore.
One naping left. It's not super dead. Chi. Ooh.
Bianca door 2 has some incentive to play for this.
Yep. Oh, Ishan 10.
Okay, your choice. The best shape will cut 7 mon, 5 mon. But the Sanchoku cuts 2 so, 3 so.
Oh. Neither of them. Choose to cut the pins to Mawashi.
So this backs away Shanten, and looks like Bianca doesn't want to be involved with this Ricci.
Long.
Oh, a pin. Long.
Christine will try. Ricci, you got 3,900.
Yeah.
This is notable. Remember, Bianca and Christine are in a race against each other. Whoever places higher is safe.
Yep. The 6-month uncle here.
2 pairs.
Bianca has a pretty nice Chanta hand with Kokshi.
Chanto head with Kokshi.
Kokshi.
Let's go.
Let's go. One Kokshi and you will be fine.
All it takes. Just add the Kokshi.
Yep. Liangshan 10 for Korak here.
At this point, the table looking at the very suspicious discards across the way. Now, also, Alfred, his discards are not too natural either. You probably wouldn't expect the 3/6 mon to deal in.
Looks super fast. Ishan 10 for Korak.
Yeah, Alfred really playing up this Chi-Toy angle. Little hesitation there on the south cut. And then when the Ricci happens, cutting the north, it really feels like a Chi-Toy, doesn't it?
Yep.
G.
She going for Tanya here, Kristen.
Just trying to catch up.
Trying to catch up this one. Sanzo. Tempa. Leech. 2-5 ping.
Now Alfred needs to reconsider.
Here.
He doesn't need to play the game. Alfred can just sit and watch Korak win for forever.
Yep.
But if he gets... Oh, never mind. He bought Sumo.
Sumo.
Are we going to get the Korak show? The grand finale to the season? Korak wins every hand, hits all the Uda, and just gets 100,000 points? Alright, it's Alfred's turn for the Kokshi. No,
okay.
He declines.
Here we have the Yakuza pair. Not this time. Wow. Super wide down shunting for Korak.
Dora West hanging on to that. Bianca as well's got a copy. In fact, everyone's got a copy of the Dora, so we'll see who bites first, who cuts it.
Probably Korak cut the West lead, and everyone follow up in the same turn.
Oh, it's Alfred first.
Alfred first.
Christine follows. Korak passes.
Korak follow.
There we go.
Korak follow. Aso plus Shampong Ishanten.
This is interesting for Christine. Both the 2-pin and the 9-pin have utility, but the 3-mon and the 7-mon accept all of the mon tiles.
Yeah.
Makes the right choice in terms of which Montel to discard.
Probably knifing here. Or 6 so
6 is
directly.
fine too.
Yeah.
If you want to
The
play
only
for
thing is
the
you got
value,
knifing, then you can have something improvement on the Tanyao. You
right?
can cheat the 6 month. Oh, didn't cheat the 6 month with the 10.3 ping.
I'm looking for a Ricci.
But if you draw the 9 month and the
Gee.
reach is so bad,
Right,
okay,
takes the
take
second
the
one.
second 6 month. 10 pi for Korak.
Is this another just slam because you can? There's
Uh,
improvements though. You can go 9 so 7 so. Work does like to break sometimes.
yeah, I think 9 to 7 so is good. It's in the second row. If that's in the first row, leech. The second row, you can Mawashi.
Improvement
Yep. Oh,
and save for
improvement of
Korak.
Korak as well. Ooh. Didn't take the Yonglen cap, probably because 9 pin twice cut. 7 so. That's the improvement. Pong. 3 6-month 10 pi for Alfred. 6 month is pretty loose in Korak hand. If Korak draw a 9-month or a 5 so. That could be it.
Could she 9
Gee.
9 1 here?
That's so Korak.
It is. 3 pin though.
4
That will end this. Christine pulls it.
Tanya. Direct hit from Bianca. That's a good news.
This head to head is going to be so much fun to watch. I'm glad I'm not sitting at the table.
It's so good to be the audience here.
Yeah, I had my own head to head in the final game. It was 3-sided Tempai for the win, but somebody else got there first.
Sakigi the A pin. I just need one Dora.
Ooh. So
Ricci.
it's a Tempai. We'll see a slam too. Ricci only is good enough to take over.
Both 7 mon and 9 months pretty good as early leech. Especially for Korak doesn't have enough safe tell. He could probably discard 9 mon. You're not gonna die into Tanyao. Cheaper. Yeah, no safe tell now. 9 mon.
4
Nope. Leech, no me.
All right, 600 points. Again, dancing back and
Wow.
forth. And yeah, it really doesn't matter too much after that big win for Alfred. As long as he stays within, 10 points of third place, even
Yep.
if he gets a fourth, he'll be fine.
Points for Bianca is how to cook this hand. The only thing we can see here is the Tanyao.
At Tanya, there's a backbone of an Itsu, but that could be slow.
Yeah, the Itsu is so slow. More likely a Tanyao.
You want to be able to use the Dora if you draw it, but you don't need the 1 pin in order to do that. Tanya options for Alfred now. 7 mon ahead of schedule, 6 pin to follow, and then East.
Yeah, Bianca really needs a 3 ping. Even though there's only 2 left in the wall. Ooh, nice ASO.
So it is efficient to cut the East here, but Alfred has shown the willingness to Sakigiri.
G
Chi. Oh, interesting. Bianca Chi with the 5-7 pin instead of the 7-8 pin.
Now we don't actually know that that's how Bianca intended to cheat, because when you had that button pops up, you hit cheat, you get a row of 3 options, and sometimes you can
That could be a
misclick the choice.
Because usually you would cheat with the Anya Cactan.
Yeah, I have the feeling that's what Bianca intended to do. I actually saw a post from somebody recently who made the somehow was millimeters off of the
Yep.
intended cheat. Well, actually, intended con. They conned the wrong tile. It was actually quite a funny
I
clip.
did a lot of that as well. Because different from other game like Mahjong, so you can
G.
hold the bottom and draw the tail, then decide not to discard that. But in Tenho, you cannot draw the tail. So once you click that, it's just coming out.
Okay, we did have a hesitant Chi-Ten from Alfred. Doesn't like the 3-4 Shabo, but it's Tempai, so he'll take it.
Yeah, and with 3-pin symbol, that's Mangan. Mangan is Mangan.
3-pin is live in the wall completely, outside of the pair that he's already holding, of course.
Yep.
Correct. Consider is Haku any useful here? Nope. Alright, news flash, news report. 3-pin is no longer live in the wall. It only took 2 draws.
Oh, Tenpai for dealer, Bianca, Panya Dora 1. 5-7 mon. Is Junkara? Nothing left in the wall. But Tenpai is Tenpai. Junkara versus Junkara.
G.
Points is any other player that can share the 3000.
Correct.
Here we go,
Tempai.
correct. 5-pin.
Maybe considering the chance that 8-pin deals into 789 Sanshoku, but decides that's still fine.
Ooh.
If there's a safer tile, you could play it here.
Don't choose 5-mon. 5-mon's Hote. Smoky? Yeah.
One of the moments where if that was a timeout, a very helpful timeout.
Yeah. If
But-
that time out and cut the 5-mon, that's the Jikoku. The hell of the game.
Oh, Hatsu
Long
pair.
Hote.
How
my
many
God.
times have we seen the Hatsudora pair?
Not surprised when Korak's on the table.
Korak only has a singleton. And East pair, so is it going to be the Dortanki?
Korak once have the Hatsu pair 3 times in one Hanchan. That was captured by the stream.
Yeah, I remember you commentating that game.
Yeah.
The story wasn't really what was happening in the game. It was how many times would Korak hit Hatsu pair?
Yep. The answer is 3 times in one Hanchan. A lot.
This time sort of mirror
Could be a
image.
Sakti of Dora here? No, not yet.
What, Korak dropped Dora ever? With a Yakufai
That's
pair in
good
hand?
Boom.
Ooh. Dora Sakigiri? Wow. I'm gonna put that on my notes for next season.
Korak holds Dora
Korak
at the end.
never dropped Dora.
He'll drop the Dora if he cheats the 8-mon.
Yeah. Fair enough. But no Sakigiri.
Home.
Ah, he'll drop it now.
Never gonna drop.
And it's funny, his response here isn't to cut the safeish 9, so it's instant 7-9 mon. Just like start with a dangerous looking tile, and then Terashi, and now fold.
Because Hut's become the 100% safe tile now. And with Kristen discarded Dora, maybe Kristen's Ishan 10. So if Kristen chase the leech here, then correct have the 100% safe tile here. Sakigiri all the Sozu.
So now there's a tremendous amount of pressure on Christine, who cannot afford to let dealer pick up 12,000 points. But if dealer is going to pick up 12,000 points, you don't want to be the player dealing into that.
And now the another point is
Tempai for Alfred.
how much would Alfred fit Bianca in this situation?
I think it might be too late for him to try to feed tiles.
Yep.
Sumo! Alfred bails out the table.
Yeah, Kunashi Tsumo, 300, 500.
Another missed Ipatsu, but you know what? That doesn't matter. The most important thing is the
Yeah, it
hand
doesn't
ended.
matter. We don't need points.
Okay, gap. 3,200 points for Christine to overcome.
Sunshot for dealer. Christine an open hand.
Quack.
Oh,
Really
Dora.
strong shapes. Got the east pair. Oh, and the 4-pin connector. Could one so
Wow,
here?
that could be amazing for Korak.
Presumably, if the 3/6 pin is drawn, we'll see the 5-mon Ricci.
Yep.
Chi.
Chi.
There's some spots where I like to.
Henpai
Each.
could be a Tongdama here.
Yeah,
Nope.
if I was going with the Shabo, I probably would just Dama and look for the East to filter out of one of
Yeah,
these hands.
Dama here, and if Christian Chi another Sanshoku, that would be a tone doubting.
But
Three
when the
six.
option is either Ricci or Dama, Korak will typically choose the one that involves Ricci.
Yep, fair enough. That's more like a standard play. You do the Shampong Dama only when you need some direct heat from the Pacific player.
So Christine not going to risk the East just yet.
Sumo.
Sumo. Reach Sumo Dora Dora. Ura Ura? Nope.
Korak show continues 53-5 now. We've entered the South rounds.
What a nice hand for Christine. Just not happen on dealership.
Korak is eShot then.
Yep. And if correct, draw the Dreaming 3-mon.
Oh,
Sanshoku?
let's go.
Oh, Sanshoku.
Oh, but the 3-mon for Christine.
3-mon. Oh, Tenpai. Reach.
Pretty typical Ricci here. Okay, Korak read.
Each.
Sananko.
Reach. And con the 6-mon.
Surely.
The perfect draw is con the 6-mon here.
Again, this is tough position for Christine, who wants to fight with his hand, but dealing into dealer Ricci is going to be very brutal most of the time.
It's funny if Christine draw the 4th 3-mon and con and chase the dealer.
That would be amusing for Christine. Probably not so much for Korak. Although he's in a position where he can laugh at that too.
6-pin push. Let's go. Oh. I would rather push 6-pin there if you want to discard 2, so. All of them is both of them is Musuji. That could be a wider Ishanten though. Well, Ishanten is Ishanten.
There's the Dora.
6-pin, 6-pin, 6-pin. To be fair, let's push.
Yeah, this 1-3-3-5 shape pretty wide. Really wants to draw 1-mon, 2-mon though for the Tenpai.
Yep.
6-mon you're pretty happy with because that allows you to cut the 8-mon for Ricci rather than the 5-mon. Although 5-mon not that much worse actually because you have so many of the 3-mon in your hand.
Yeah, I really want Christine to draw the 1-mon or 5-mon and Tenpai. Then if she draw the 3-mon after leech, she can con. Otherwise, you draw the 4th 3-mon and you have to discard that and doubting.
Oh, here we go.
Like
Jamadora,
this.
yes! Oh, there's the Hipatsu con! It's not safe, so you have to con. So it happened in reverse rather than Christine conning Korak style. It goes the other way.
Yep.
The majority of the weight being held by each other's Ricci.
Where's the last 3-mon? Because Kristen can no longer count the 3-mon now.
That would be an absolute tragic draw for her at this point. 9mon still alive though. There are 2 copies. 1 versus 2.
2 versus 1. Advantage for. Oh,
Christine finds it.
9-mon.
Save. Korak gets to see. Yep, that was a deal-in.
Whew.
Nora.
Nora.
Korak also gets to see where all his 3-mon were.
Yep.
It is now South 2. Okay, Big Sumo again. Gap 800 points. We are keeping the tension up.
That's really tight.
Running out of rounds as well. Alfred chilling in second place.
Bianca's super slow. Christine at least can fight for the open hand Hanyao to get rid of Alfred's dealership. Oh, Haku pair for Bianca.
1
4-pin Sakigiri. Could be a Sanshoku. 2-pin. Is that improvement? Sort of. Because you got a 9-pin already. If you
Right.
still keep the 9-pin, that could be a Itsu improvement.
Okay, shapes coming together. Just need to fill the Mon block. But Christine advancing as well with a Pon Ishantam. Tough to get 3-mon or 7-mon here, though.
Yeah.
There is the perfect draw. 6-mon fixes one of the problems. And not even 2-so first. We'll just Sakikiri 7-mon door indicator. Two, 4, 6, 8 for Alfred. Could just cut the east, but let's the safe tile instead.
Ooh. Damn an ace. Interesting choice.
Pon
Pulling it to 10 by 5, 8-mon. 4 tiles left. Only 1 copy of the door, though.
East. Jigoku Tanki East.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
third
8-mon.
Dora. Ishanten.
Wow.
Bianca needs the Haku, though. Korak, fulling. He's fully out of his hand. Will not cut the Haku.
Yep.
つも
But the Tsumo
Oh,
instead for
5 months
Christine. It's the cheap side. Christine keeps missing Uda and finding the cheap side, which means the gap is still 600 points.
Still 600 points, and now it's Bianca's dealership. 1 Menzu. No other shape. Look like a Menzen hand. And in the meantime, Christine has the Haku pair.
Big
Pon.
Haku pair up will instantly pull.
Wow.
There's a Toy backup as well. She doesn't get the Haku ever.
Toy Toy Sanshoku.
Ooh,
Oh, he's
3.
Toy Toy.
And there's the Haku, so now everything's open.
Oh my god. That one could be expensive.
And this one...
Because 1-pin in Bianca's hand is
Yeah.
pretty loose.
I mean, it connects to the doors. There is some reason to keep it, but still,
Yeah.
most of the times it's just
But
going to come out for
long.
efficiency's sake.
Yep.
Korak throws his
Alright,
hat
what
in
are
the
you
ring.
doing?
He says, I can win hands too.
Turn your call bottom off.
2-so back. Chi. Chi?
ち
Chi.
Oh, still keep the Dora.
This is Korak we're talking about. Or is it going to be Dora Tonki, right?
Yeah.
Bianca still floating.
That make my notes more reliable.
Is this
Senpai.
2-pin? I like 2. Okay, 1-pin instead.
Yeah, 2-pin uses trap. Dora trap.
I'm not trying to win on the 1-pin with 2-pin. I'm trying to draw another Mon tile and get a diamond.
Yeah. Fair enough. Or draw a Dora.
Yeah, so we'd have a 2-5-mon wait here. Okay, but Chanta. It's not quite Chanta. Can we draw 1-mon, 1-mon?
1-1.
We would never break Tempai that way.
Yeah.
Okay, 1-mon for the Fu.
E. Going for Sanshoku.
I think that's too
No.
much.
1-pin.
It is headless.
Yeah.
The
Ah, the five
C.
man.
Okay, but
Can I
Korak
get
finds
the
Tenpai Dorataki as expected.
yeah?
Who would take a Diamond Wade when you could wait on the Dora?
So true.
Oh, the
Oh,
3 though.
4
Christine
oh,
saved.
Yaku Dora 2000.
And now the pressure goes to Bianca. All last.
Bianca.
Christine still has to survive. Remember, as the dealer, Oyakami is a thing.
Bianca need at least a 1000, 2000 Zumo.
2,600 the gap.
Actually, 13, a 720, a 713 is enough.
Yes.
Bianca Zumo. Zumo 平复. That's enough. Or
Ichitsumo.
Tanya. That look like Tanya instead of 平复. Tanya Nomi is not enough, so I have to keep the hand closed unless someone give the stick.
Yeah, that stick's going to make a difference. That changes the gap to 1,600. And if Christine donates the stick, then
Yep.
that solves your problem. It's a 2,000 swing.
That's the point. Because look like Kristen's hands have to give the stick most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. Unless you draw 6 mon.
Yeah,
draws
the
3
only
Ipeko.
one to avoid the stick loss is Liamen. All good shape. Dora. That hurts a little bit.
Ooh, big
Ooh.
7-pin draw. Richie Tanyo
7 pin.
online. Tanyo.
Is this Liangkan shape? I think Kristen's really approaching giving the stick. Wider Ishanten cutting 2 so here? Or just 4 pin directly? Yeah, 4 pin.
Oh, there it is. Another awkward shape. That means Pinyu not online
Kanchang
anymore.
Liangkan Ishanten.
But if you draw into Tempa, you can't really Dama, can you?
It's pretty hard to Dama here. Oh, a 7 so drop on Bianca Ishanten.
Ishan Tempa, here's the Tempai.
Super wide and Tenpai. 7 pin Tanki.
This is such a tough decision.
リーチ
We'll take the Richie, alright. Only one 7-pin in the wall.
Bianca have the triple layer of 7 pin.
And now Bianca can win any hand. Doesn't even need to.
Please.
Oh, 1-4 so.
Oh, Dama cannot win from others.
But it's Genbutsu 4 so snipe.
But if
but you missed the one so.
It's not gonna be enough.
That's such a tough decision. She's really trying to bait out the 4. It comes out.
No.
Korak gets there. Ipego Tanya 2,600 with the Richie stick is going to be enough.
Nice game boots still.
Wow. What a decision.
And Kristen with that stick loss. That's a lot.
Tough. I mean, what do you do? Do you not Richie? Do you hold the Dama? It's such a tough decision.
Dama, they're looking for Liamen improvement.
And then the decision by Bianca as well to hold the Dama and try to snipe the 4 so and got there.
Yeah. Otherwise, Kristen will end up 200 points above Bianca. No, they would tie up.
They tie up? They would tie up? Wow.
Yeah, they would tie up.
What an insane finish.
That's a critical 1000.
And, well, things are not over just yet. We still have Mahjong happening, but the season has ended for these players. Korak, the only player above 30,000 at this point. All but confirmed at the top. There's still Matthew to go. He has to pick up 160 points approximately in 3 games. He can do it. This is Matthew we're talking about, one of the best Akanashi players in the US. But look, if Korak, if this gap isn't enough for Korak to win, I'm not sure any gap will be. I think I'm all but certain that this is going to win. The jinx is strong.
Yeah, that's pretty much the game. But with the current standing, Matthew will have enough championship points going into the playoff.
That's right. Matthew has accumulated so many points from his top finishes over the season. Even without a championship, he should still make it easily. And
Yep.
for Alfred, safe. It took a great game three, but he is safe. Bianca, barely safe. And for Christine, there is one bit of hope remaining. Kevin, at negative 23.8, has 2 games to play.
If Kevin loses more than 40 points,
Step number
then
1.
Kevin will draw Kristen out of the demoting zone.
Step 1, show up to the game. Step 2, don't lose more than 40 points.
Show up to the game. One abstinence is 15 points.
It depends on the severity, but then
Actually, Kevin can just miss two games.
no, I don't think that will actually work. Because I think you could
Yeah.
take the minus
That's
30.
the joke Harrison made once before.
Yeah, I had one series where it was actually beneficial for me to skip all 4 games rather than to play them.
It's just
It was
like
that
me
bad.
that if I chumble on tournament, then you can help me to achieve some award. The chumble on purpose will guarantee me a sucky reward.
Well, well, well.
Wow.
A1 standings finally solidifying. I'm going to check the calendar and see if the Matthew game is scheduled to see if we've got anything coming up.
Probably gonna be scheduled on either Friday or the weekend.
Oh, I see A1, Matthew, Barry, Kevin, Simon, tomorrow
Thursday.
night, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
And Carl's game is also on tomorrow, which is the last game of A2, I believe.
Yeah. All right, what I'm hearing, they're playing at the same time. That's a bit of a problem.
Oh, okay.
But okay, bonus stream tomorrow. Hey, broadcasters,
But we
you
can
wanna
share
get
the
on that? I'm not going to
information.
be able to, so I'm going to need someone else to do that.
Yep.
That'd be
Probably
absolutely
Ty.
fantastic if we could cover those games because they are quite pivotal.
Yeah. And that's for the night.
Well, we look forward to potentially, pending that final series, seeing Korak in the playoff with a trophy next to his name. And it's been a long time coming, but much deserved. Definitely one of the standout players in the American scene for a long time. And we'll wait to see how that last series finishes out. Still mahjong happening across the league for the rest of this week. Again, those 2 pivotal games Thursday in the A1, A2 divisions. Those divisions will be locking up after that. And then it will be B1, I believe, is the next table to finish, or next group to finish. They've got a bunch of games happening Thursday and Friday to lock up their season. And so that will be quite exciting as well. It has been a fantastic Wednesday, though. We got to see some pretty incredible Session 6 Mahjong. Exactly the type of Mahjong that we hope to see at the end. So many players with tight conditions, reaching their conditions. We saw Aaron barely squeak out the second place by 500 points to get the promotion in A2 division. We saw Bianca barely eking out that win with a Dama, with a Ricci stick assistance as well to get the win, become safe in A1. We saw excitement in the relegation zone around the divisions as well. Jen almost making a monster comeback in the A2 division. Jeffrey working his magic in the B2 division, and still games yet to be played. So we'll find out. Again, folks, if you want to see what happens as the games go by, even if we're not broadcasting, check out our website, AmericanReach.org. You can go league by league, and as the games finish, they will be propagated into the standings there, as well as the game logs themselves. You can see exactly how it went down. As in addition to that, you can always check out our socials at American Ricci and at American Ricci on YouTube for all of our past broadcasts, including soon to be this one, all to be uploaded onto our YouTube channel. Thanks so much for tuning in. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes who helped make this broadcast possible. Of course, to Binyi for hanging out with me for such a long time. but there were a couple of
Yay!
commentators that volunteered in the back their time just in case we weren't going to be able to make it. Also, folks helping out with the tech side of things, making sure that we got to see the updated standings. Thank you so much to everyone involved with that. And best of luck to any players that have games remaining. Good luck in those, and thanks everybody for tuning in. Maybe we'll see about a Thursday stream, but at the very least, this has been the final Wednesday broadcast of the fall season for 2025. We'll look forward to the playoffs coming soon, and see you then.